Dr. Omosholadeji. Yes, this is the day the Lord has made, and of course, we will polythink and be glad in it. Yes, as always, we will polythink and be glad in it. Quite a number of issues happening in the Nigerian polity and across the world. So, we'll be looking at some of them. These Israel bombed the Yemen territory to stop food and ammunition supply from Iran. That is going on in the international scene. Then in Nigeria, Wike versus Fubara Feud takes a new turn. Wike versus Fubara Feud takes a new turn. And also, of course, independence is coming. Should we celebrate, or should we just sit and be watching? Independence is coming. Then another one accompanying the independence is the Fearless October. Yeah, Fearless October protest is also coming. So which one are people going to take serious? Will they rather rejoice that Nigeria is 64, or they will protest that, okay, the independence that Nigeria has gotten is not reflecting in their life? But I realize that government is not, I think, should I say, government has changed strategy. Unlike before that, government was going all out to stem the protest. So I think government is doing more of underground work now. I think it's more of this, underground work, which is very interesting. So Fearless October protest is coming, and I've mentioned the Wike Fubara feud. I've mentioned the Fearless October protest. There is also another one that I'm trying to remember, but I will tell you when I remember it. But then, like I always say, Nigeria is always an interesting place. Things just happens and keeps happening and keeps happening and keeps happening. But the one that really caught my attention is that of Wike and Fubara. The crisis, the kind of dimension that crisis is taking. May God help Nigeria, and may God help the people of Rivers State. In Nigeria, there are states and there are states. Yes, you heard me right. In Nigeria, there are states and there are states. There are some states that I'm looking for how to put this very softly. There are some states that if you remove them from Nigeria today, that you remove them from Nigeria, Nigeria will not shake. They don't really have, they are just like additional population. In fact, there are some states that we can call them stress to Nigeria. They are like a stress to Nigeria. But there are some states that you cannot take the risk of joking with. In Nigeria of today, there are some states that you cannot say you want to take the risk of this VDM and Bobrisky issue. But one of the states you don't joke with in Nigeria is Rivers State. Why? Because most of the oil wells that we have in Nigeria is domiciled in Rivers State, Bayelsa State. And the oil in Rivers State, most of the oil is sweet crude. There's different kind of crude, we have sweet crude. God bless you, Willie. Willie says, good evening, Dr. Dian, fellow political, good to be back. God bless you, Willie. God bless you. Great to have you. The kind of crude that we have in Rivers State is sweet crude. And when you have sweet crude is, it's not because it is sweet. Oh, some of you will think because they say sweet crude, you'll be looking for crude. When you go to Rivers State, you'll be saying, oh yeah, give me crude, let me taste it. They say the sweet crude. You permit be that. Oh, me, I cannot do 1 minute silence for you. That some of you are not liking my video today doesn't mean you can't have a change of heart tomorrow and you'll be liking my video. So I don't want to do gone too soon for you. Don't go and taste crude. Because if I don't tell you now, or some of you go and say it's Dr. Deji that said it is sweet crude. That was why I drank it. Crude is not Fanta. It's hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbons is very poisonous. Yes, you are right, Willie. Sweet crude. Sweet crude is one of the most sought after. There are different kind of crude oil, but the one in Rivers State is sweet crude. You see that sweet crude? What can I use as example? Willie, you are a polythinker. Give me one thing apart from crude that I can use to explain sweet crude. Oh yeah, Willie, give me one thing that I can use apart from crude. Is it fruit? Is it car? Just give me one thing that I can use to do example, you know, apart from crude. It's just as if, what can I use as example? It's just as if you are by purchasing something, but one thing, honey, right? God bless you, Willie. Let me go with Willie. Let me use honey. For instance, sweet crude is just like, let's say, honey. If you are buying honey, you know the honey that you buy, that honey, that village honey, the whereby they will put on clothes like masquerade. Those ones is way far better, right? But if you go and buy all this sugar honey, you go payment. Not that other crude are not good, though, but in terms of the process of refining, like it's just as if you have this local rice and you have the normal rice. You know that they are quite different if you cook both of them. That's why most people like the foreign rice, right? So sweet crude is a very good crude. It is people sought after it, these multinationals, and God has blessed River State with enormous quantity of it. In fact, I've also asserted that the oil in Ogoni alone, the oil in Ogoni land alone, is enough for Nigeria. And don't forget that oil has not been tapped since 1993, since Shell left River State during the saga of Kensaruwiwa, the execution. Some of you know the story, you know. God bless you, Willie. It is light, yes, and has low sulfur. God bless you. So that sweet crude has low sulfur. So people usually go after it. People that deal in oil and gas. That is the kind of crude that River State has. They call it sweet crude. And there are oil wells all over the place. So there are some states that as a country, you cannot afford to joke with. And one of those states is River State. River State, Bayelsa State, Lagos State, by virtue of value-added tax on beer, on hotels, on industries, and so many other things, you cannot afford to joke with Lagos State. And if you don't joke with Lagos State, then you cannot afford to joke with the states that are border to Lagos State. You understand? Like Ogun now shares borders with Lagos State. You cannot afford to joke with such a state. But there are some states that they are really of no major relevance like that. I don't want to mention any state. You understand? But there are some states that they are just what I can call a useless addition, if I can use that word, if you allow me to use that word. That when they were creating Nigeria, Lord Lugard and his mistress, that those states, adding them to Nigeria was just a useless addition. So those states, if they decide that, or Nigeria decide that you are no longer part of us, Nigeria will not miss anything. You understand? Nigeria has nothing to lose. Carl Kai says, where are you from? Where are you watching me from? Carl Sen. He says, where am I from? Carl Sen, I'm on earth like you, and I'm in Nigeria, but your name doesn't sound Nigeria. Carl Sen, or is it your nickname? Where are you watching me from? Which flag is this? Carl Sen, you know there are so many flags in this world. We have over about 200 though. So which one is this? I don't want to call the wrong one. There are some There are some that are coming to my brain, but I don't want to go and say the wrong thing. So help me out. Which flag is this? Willie says it's cheaper to refine and with more derivative. So that's the oil that Rivers State has. There are some states that if you push them away, you have not lose anything. They are just like a useless addition. Carl saying, I'm not here because of you. I'm not ready to guess anything. If you want to tell me, fine. If you don't want to tell me, enjoy the broadcast, but don't abuse anybody. It's a law here. If you abuse people, I will remove you. You won't be able to watch me again. So I'm not ready to guess. I'm not in the mood to guess. So if you look at it, you'll see that Rivers State is a major state. Bayelsa State is a critical state. Lagos is a critical state. Abuja is a critical territory by virtue of it being the federal capital. Then another one that we can say is, to give you the balance, we can say north. We can say this Aba, right? Aba is where they make all these shoes. It's like the industrial hub of the east, right? We can say Aba, so that it will have this geopolitical representation. So if Rivers is a major state because of its oil resources, and you cannot do away with that state, and politicians in that state are busy behaving like spoiled children, you see, there's a lot of problem in Nigeria. A lot of problem that a man will have opportunity to rule over a state, and after having the opportunity to rule over that state, the man will want to personalize the state. In fact, it should be an imprisonable offense in the true sense of it, that if you rule over it, imagine that Tinubu now is ruling over Nigeria. He should now want to personalize Nigeria. It should be an imprisonable offense, not impeachable, imprisonable offense. Because it is in Nigeria that they will impeach you for an offense, but you won't go to jail. It is in Nigeria that you say somebody has rigged election, you remove the person, but you won't give the person any punishment. If you say somebody has rigged an election, you are supposed to give the person punishment, right, for rigging an election. If they take you to court and they say you've stolen, and the court found you guilty of stealing, they will give you a punishment. Why? Because you've stolen, and stealing is against the law. But when you steal people's mandate and they go to court, they recover that mandate, you that stole the mandate, what is going to happen to you? Nothing. Nothing. That is best called an absurd democracy. Nothing will happen to you. You that stole that mandate, you have stolen it, it's bygone. But if somebody steals a phone, they will do what? They will jail the person or tell the person to pay fine. What did Bobrisky did? He was spraying money. They gave him 6 months. Politician will still vote. They will say, yeah, get out from that office, and that is all. Shikena, nothing will follow. Nothing will follow. It is in Nigeria that somebody will come. I can't imagine Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe Biden to come out and say, I bought form for everybody. So when the minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, when he came out and said he bought the form for all aspirants, you'll be like, Wike, shey you dey whine me? You were a lawyer, and since 1999 you've moved from one political office to another. Where you see money to buy form for everybody? Where you see that money? Where did that money come from? Your wife is not is not an industrialist. Your wife is a lawyer. Nigeria don't favor her recently. She's been appointed a judge of the appeal court, which I think anybody that has been appointed a judge, if you are the spouse of a politician, you should be moved far away from any political case. You should be moved far away from any. In fact, if you are appointed a judge, you should not have anything to do with political appointment for at least 10 years after retirement. They should say that if you are appointed a judge, it is the sacrifice. The military goes to war on 50-50, live or die. Is you staying away from appointment 10 years after you retire as a judge, is it not better than army that goes to war based on the principle of live or die? If you are watching me for the first time, please do well to subscribe to this channel. Please click the subscribe button, share this video. What we are doing is we are politinking. So if a judge decides to accept the offer of being a judge and you are appointed as a judge, I think it should come to the condition. And I'll give you an example. Justice Oguntade, that was appointed the Nigerian ambassador to UK, was that Justice Oguntade, I think, gave a favorable judgment, one of the favorable judgment for Buhari when Buhari was running in and out from the tribunal. I think that Justice Oguntade, he was eventually appointed as Nigerian ambassador to UK. Who doesn't know that it was because of the judgment that he gave that made them to appoint him? So what is the signal you are sending to all these other judges? What signal are you sending to them? They too, we want to tread the path of favoring a political party. Who doesn't want to be a Nigerian ambassador to UK for that matter? Who doesn't want to be Nigerian ambassador to US? There are some countries that if they post you there as the face of Nigeria, as the ambassador, you cannot lack. You cannot lack. You must prosper. Your network must grow. Your network must grow. There's no way you won't make it, because the Nigerian community there is largely made up of people that are self-made. I know there are so many immigrants in UK, undocumented immigrants, but there are also immigrants that they are made, and you find them in US, UK, Canada, some of these places, especially in the Schengen region, Europe. You are made. So for me, why would you appoint somebody that has served as a judge as for an appointed position? No. Except if it is put that if that judge has given a judgment against you, then you can appoint that person. No democracy is perfect, but we can put in some clause to perfect the imperfection in our democracy. If you want to call in to contribute, put it in the comment section. Some of you already have the call line. Yeah. So if you are watching me, please do well to subscribe if you are yet to. So Willie says that's what is applicable in US. No retired military general is appointed Secretary of Defense until 10 years post-service. It should be like that. It should be like that. Then the appointment of inspector. In fact, let me stay on this judges thing a little bit. I believe the appointment of judges should be meritorious. The way we appoint judges is very flawed. In fact, it can't give us the best. Because why? We don't select the best. I think if I am to make an assertion, appointment of judges should be by when you go to law school and you become a lawyer. After becoming a lawyer, they should look at your record. How many cases have you handled? There should be a kind of what I call a national legal registry, if there's nothing like that, whereby it will be a strong database. You cannot change what is in that registry. The day you are called to bar, your name should be put into that registry. Like, okay, let's say today is the call to bar. They'll put in your name, like Big M. Big M says, hi friends, please like this live streaming and subscribe. God bless you, Big M. You know, I can't tell them enough. But that's Nigerians for you, you know. So, let's say we are doing call to bar. They now said, okay, Willie, Barrister Big M. They put your name in the national registry. That national registry that they put your name in, any case you are handling should be reflecting there. Okay, you are representing, Barrister Willie is representing Omoshola Deji. The case is already there. When the court gives judgment, whether it is magistrate court or magistrate court, high court, appeal court, or supreme court, those 4 layers, anyone that gives judgment, it should be inputted in that registry. So when you lose, it is there. Now, when you win the case, and your opponent goes on appeal, and you still win them, it should be put in that registry. At the end of the day, if government want to select judges, they should now look at it that Willie has been representing people, and majority of his case that he has represented people on, majority of those cases he has won them on appeal. So that means Willie have a very vibrant legal sense of judgment, that, oh, we can rely on Willie, that he has a good sense of legal judgment. For him to have done 50 cases and he lost just 5, he won 45. Out of those 45, 40 went on appeal, and Willie also won. That means Willie is a strong lawyer, right? That means Willie is a vibrant lawyer. In academics, they rate it by publications and their impact factor. But some of you may not understand that. So we'll say that, oh, Willie is a great lawyer. That Willie, in the course of his career, has handled 50 cases. Out of those 50 cases, he lost 5. Just 5. Out of the 45 that he won, 40 out of the 45 went on appeal. 5 did not go on appeal. 5 cases did not go on appeal, but 40 went on appeal, and Willie still won. So by virtue of that, government will now look at it that Willie is a vibrant lawyer that knows how to present his argument. So when they want to appoint judges, the federal government can now say, okay, let us appoint Willie. You understand? The federal government can now say, let us appoint Willie to be a judge. That should, to me, that should be how judges should be appointed, whereby you select the best. But if you select somebody that maybe because that person is politically favored, but that person has done 50 cases, has only won 15. In fact, that person was fined in let's say 10 of those cases for abuse of court process. You now appoint such a person because he's politically favored. You now appoint such a person that has been fined 10 times for abuse of court process. You now appoint that person as a judge. Somebody that can be fined for abusing court process, you want to make that person to be determining cases, to be determining people's destiny, to be pronouncing confinement on people, to be remanding people in prison. Is that a good judicial system? Let's be sincere with ourselves. These are some of the failures that makes mockery of our judicial system. So if you appoint people that, okay, you are appointed because by the records, you are so and so and so and so. Does it not make sense? Toka Ashley, I see you. Great for joining me today. You were with me yesterday. Toka, where are you watching me from? Maybe you've told me before and I forget. Sorry, don't, no verse. Toka, where you they watch me from? Toka says favoritism and nepotism is weakening institutions in, I think Toka says, Shena UK or something. I think you've told me before, but I think I forgot. Favoritism and nepotism is weakening institutions in Nigeria. People are no longer put in positions based on merit. How can a country progress that way? Nigeria has gradually become a failed state. I'm tempted to ask Toka, what is a failed state? Because that falls under the characteristics of state. You can categorize state in different things based on what is obtainable in that state. Toka, let me teach you small. What is a failed state? Don't go and be using Google. What is a failed state? What is a failed state? So you can imagine that if you are now in a country that the judges are appointed fairly, three wise men, K7, leave Toka. I will give you two. I will give you two assignments now. Three wise men, your own is coming. Toka, this one where you take to answer. Toka is on Google. Hey, Google, come to my rescue by fire. So you can see that if you are now in a country whereby it is by merit, that it is by the cases that you've won, that means we will have the best. That means that it has to be by your career. It means that you don't need to know any governor. Should I tell you the truth? When they want to appoint judges, do you know how some of these judges go to prostrate for some of these politicians? Don't take my word for it. If you have seniors that are senior lawyers, go and ask them. They will tell you. Do you know that some of these judges, some of these politicians, talk to them anyhow, even before they are appointed? They will tell them, now you are begging, not the one that we will appoint you now. You now go and be doing nonsense. Just as Wike rubbished a traditional ruler when he was governor. Some of you will remember. Wike is a crazy guy. Remember that traditional ruler that Wike abused when he was governor? That see this one with big cap. He's a small boy. This one that I just managed to appoint. See now, he too is feeling like somebody important. A traditional ruler. That's how some of these politicians talk to these judges anyhow. That's how they talk to them. Anyhow. That if you like, get there and be misbehaving. Yeah. Get there and be doing as if. And the truth is, one thing about law, some of these courses are quite related. Law, political science, and all these things. One thing about law, like if you're an examiner, if you're a thesis examiner, what they call project in Nigeria, if they, for instance, if they appoint me now that to come and examine your PhD thesis, maybe you are studying abroad, you now write your PhD thesis, they're now looking for experts. Maybe they now went online, they now saw one of my publications and they see that these publications align with what this student has written. They now do a bit of more research about me. They see that he has been writing, scholarly articles, media articles, he has a YouTube page. I think this person will know very much about Nigeria, and he also knows about the academic process, like the quality of work that can earn you a PhD. So you see that some of these schools will contact you, although there's always paddy, there's always paddy, whereby if your professor stand well, the professor can appoint me, despite if he knows me, he can recommend me. But sometimes the school, the faculty board, will begin to search who can examine this thesis. That's not where I'm going, because it's not everybody that is an academic. Where I'm going is that a thesis, there's no perfect thesis. I want to relate this to the judicial. You know, here we learn from each other. If you are watching me for the first time, do well to subscribe. Somebody just like this video. You that like that video, may God bless you. That thing that you're asking God for, may God give it to you. Is it a good husband? Three wise men, K7, is already raising his hand. He said that you said a good husband like three wise men, K7. Willie is also raising his hand. I've got great guys here. If you are a man, I pray for you a good wife like Toka Ashley. Toka Ashley, where you dey since, so where you run go, Toka? Since I asked you what is failed state, I no see you again, no, Toka, where you go? YouTube supposed to put something wey be say I fit call una. I fit dey throw una question. But some of you have the call line, so you can phone in. Please like this video, it dey help. You know, if somebody is live and you are watching the video, if you like it, it will help other people to see it. You understand? So, like in the academic, there's no perfect thesis. Or let me use project, what they call it in Nigeria, project. There's no perfect project. You can use something to fail a project. You can, because of theory, to fail that project. For instance, if I'm examining your PhD thesis, I can use methodology. I don't want to be saying some of these things because it's not everybody that understands it. So I like to say what everybody will understand. But that's just the example that comes to mind. So I don't like to speak and not communicate. There's a difference between speaking and communicate. I like to communicate. If I'm saying something and you don't understand, then I'm just speaking. So I try not to just speak, but to communicate. Realizing the fact that some people don't even know anything about politics or governance. So you need to communicate in such a way that they will like it. You know, when you communicate in such a good way, they'll begin to like it. They'll begin to learn. They'll be like, oh, so this is how politics and governance is. This is the reason why we must vote. Okay, this is the reason why we must, do this, do that. Okay, But if you are just speaking, you are not communicating, they will even lose interest the more. But the thing is, before another example comes to mind, there's so many reasons that you can use to fail a student if it is a research. But then you can pass that student with major correction and say just go. But before the school allow you to go and do this, for instance, if there's a thesis and that student has done like 20 things, you can correct 18 and still pass that student. But it will just be major correction. In fact, you can even use your discretion to extend the tenure of the correction. If the tenure of the correction should be 6 months, you, the examiners, can use your discretion to say, okay, we give you till 1 year. If you state it there that we see that this work is a good work, but this student will need more data to strengthen this work, and we recommend that the school should give this particular student 1 year instead of the regular 6 months. The school cannot say no, because the school sees you as an expert. If you are watching me for the first time or you are yet to subscribe, do well to subscribe. So what am I trying to say? I was speaking about judges, right? That is also how cases are. All these cases in court, that's exactly how they are. There is always a reason. For instance, this let me use the case of Atiku, Obi, and Tinubu. I watched something today, and Hausa guy was saying Tulumbu, I laughed and Elokola. Tulumbu. So let me use Atiku, Obi and Tulumbu. So you need to remember that case between Atiku, Obi and Tulumbu, that particular case, if you look at the way that case was going, the judiciary has some ground to have sacked Tinubu. If you are just joining me, you don't miss more. Do well to like this video and subscribe to my channel. The judiciary has some grounds that they can use to sack Tinubu. But like when you don't want to fail a student that has submitted a thesis and you are the examiner, there are some things that you will look. The only difference in academics is you say go and correct this, but the judge will not say go and correct this. They would have say, oh, technicality, like Tanko, you know, the plane driver. When I was driving a plane, you know, Tanko, you remember Tanko during Buhari days, the plane driver, Tanko. Is it Tanko Mohammed or that one that used to wear cap? Tanko gave some mysterious judgment. But I'm explaining why they give some of these judgments. You know, here we learn from each other. To the best of my knowledge, for instance, that 2023 presidential election, the judges can sit down and say, Tinubu, on the basis of IRF alone, INEC, go and reconduct that election. If they say, oh, Tinubu, on the basis of IRF, that INEC, you collected taxpayers' money, you collected people's money, people do not force you. You unilaterally said, give me money, I can do this thing. For instance, you want to fix your car, and I walked into you and I said, is it not just engine that knock? Bring more, save your money now, give me money, I can fix car. Forget say PhD. Oh. No, academic is my second. You see, mechanic gone. My father, grandfather, great-grandfather, ancestor, since the days of Methuselah. Because I am a descendant of Methuselah, I will live long. You know, if you sleep too much, I know I've told you before, you are descendant of Jonah. If you like bribe, you are descendant of is it Zacchaeus? Wait, what should we call Nigerian politicians? Should we call them descendant of Jabez because they have been bringing sorrow? Will I say that one enter? As the spirit just bring and come. Should we call Nigerian politicians descendant of Jabez? You know, say Jabez, now that sorrowful child. Because Nigerian politicians have been bringing sorrow. Me, I'm descendant of Methuselah. Which descendant are you? If you like stealing, you are descendant of that man that was named with Jesus Christ. But don't think because they pardon your ancestor, you too, you steal and you go to heaven. No. Yeah. You know. Ex-Mercedes. I'm resisting the temptation not to remove you. You understand? I feel like blocking you from watching me again forever and ever. But I'm just resisting the temptation, you know. You come to a platform and you won't say anything meaningful. You just saying nigger. What is nigger? When you come to a platform, you contribute meaningfully. Nigerians are difficult people, sha. Sometimes I feel like cursing, you know, some of all these Nigerian leaders that have created problem. Are we talking hip-hop here that you are saying nigger? We are talking judiciary. We are talking politics happenings in the politics. You are saying nigger. Which nigger? Shena Nigaro one ne? Or which nigger? No, that some of all these negative comments used to affect views. In fact, behave yourself. Oh. So, as I'm saying, Sunday David say, no, bro, the Nigeria. So, if you now want to appoint judges for people, and you decide to pick the best, that, oh no, let us pick the best by the mode of selection that I said earlier. That mode of selection will produce the best, right? I don't like when people make me lose my train of thought. X messages, I have to remove you. Now you distract me. I don't like nonsense. Bye-bye. Go, I don't want you on this platform. Bye. You just come with unnecessary things. You just disturb people. You come, you'll be typing nonsense. You don't know it usually affect views. Yeah. So my people, Jare, as we dey talk, I don't come out and make they do it nigga elsewhere. So if you appoint people on merit, people will not have any reason to say they want to give a favorable judgment. They never know. Willie says, Dr. Deji, Methuselah never made any known impact other than longevity. No worry. Willie, is he your ancestor? You want to choose ancestor for me? If Methuselah, my ancestor, didn't make any impact, me, am I not making impact now? I know they tried. Yeah. Leave my ancestor alone. No. Me, as Methuselah is my ancestor. So that shows I will live long. You understand? Willie? If Methuselah, my ancestor, did not make any impact, me, I'm making impact. He reserved the impact for me. That's why I'm making impact. You know? Willie, which descendant are you? Willie, you dey sleep, oh. You dey sleep, oh. Are you sure you are not descendant of Jonah? Which descendant are you? I've been a descendant of Solomon. Because Willie, you are a very wise guy. Is he descendant of Solomon? But don't like woman like Solomon. No? Willie, our great class captain. I appreciate you, great guy. So if you appoint judges the way they should be appointed, it will go a long way to help the system. You know? Willie say he be descendant of Joseph. Oh, okay. So you see that it will, some of you that used to follow women, that you get money, you go and give women, you are descendant of this guy. Samson. Some of you women that used to deceive men, you are descendant of Delilah. Hey, every Delilah spirit, Holy Ghost. You know? Benjamin Oraku say, Dr. Deji, you can call them Judas, not Jabez. No, I disagree. Judas, now he betrayed Jesus now, Abi. Now Judas betrayed Jesus. Sunday David, he say, read my message above. I go the charge to read message now. I go the charge on money. I've not seen any major message now. You said, no, bro. The Nigeria, they are betrayers and criminals. That's only the thing you've said now. I've read it, oh, Sunday David. I've read your message, oh. So, he said, you can call them Judas, not Jabez. Benjamin Oreaku, I'm thinking, I want to agree with you because you are a fellow politiker, great guy. But as my body is agreeing with you, my spirit is drawing me back. You say no. So I want to disagree with you. Judas was the one that sold Jesus out, right? Or we can say betrayed Jesus, right? And Judas betrayed Jesus, and Judas was one of the followers of Jesus. No, if we are to say Judas, let's do some biblical politics here. If you are to say Judas, we can use that for, let's say, somebody like Wike and Fubara. Although I don't see Fubara as a Judas. Let's see that, okay, Wike can say Fubara is a Judas because Wike has so many disciples as the leader. He has a lot of disciples, and he now picked Fubara. Regardless of the agreement between them, he believed that Fubara is not loyal to him. So we can say, okay, maybe Fubara is a Judas. Although I don't see Fubara as a Judas because River State is not Wike's personal enterprise. But I think that can fly. But if you look at Nigerian politicians, I think it's more of Jabez, because they've always bring sorrow. And if you look at it, since independence, things have always gone from bad to worse to worst. Me, I have so many friends, and since the day I heard that knowledge is power, there are some things that I've heard, little things that may not affect you, but has affected my life. They say knowledge is power. If I'm knowledgeable, that means I'm powerful, right? It's not like power that's to carry gym, but intellectual power, right? I want to be powerful, so I have to be knowledgeable. Okay. If they say, what a man sow, he shall reap. Wait, what a man sow, he shall reap. It means make I know they do bad, so that I no go reap bad. Then, while I was young, I used to hear that some people have chopped, should I say chopped? Yeah, some people have I'm looking for the right word to use. Some people have used the time and glory of their children. No, me, I don't want to use the glory of my children. I want to use my own. And if my father got himself, the one way no use, make I help and use her. The one of my forefathers, make I help them use her. But the one of my children, no, leave am for them. The one who I no use finish, join them to their own. But when people lived a very terrible life, when people live a life, a despicable life, the Yorubas, while I was young, say, Oti jẹ ọmọ ẹ̀ máyé. That means that if you don't live a good life, whatever you are doing can come back to haunt your children. That's what it means. Now, these Jabez politicians, to me, they've been bringing sorrow, because I've never seen any government come and things were better. When Buhari was leaving, they were saying people will ask for the return of Buhari. I felt it was a cause that, God forbid, Buhari, one of the terrible guys that I've ever seen to be president of Nigeria, and I say it sincerely, one of the terrible that I've seen. But then, if they can bring back Buhari now, and petrol is 1 something, dollar is 5 something, will it not make sense? If a loaf of bread that is sold for 1.8 now is 1.5, will it not make sense? I was speaking with somebody today on phone, and the person said, Doctor, did you come and help me? I say, you na big madam now, which help I won't give you? Which can help? Abi make I send people to you, make you help them. Bestie said, I used to buy chicken, half kilo, 1 full kilo, 2. But the person said today that she bought half chicken. How much? Is it 2.6 or 2.7? That means it moved from 1 to like 2.6, or is it 2.7? I can't remember the amount the person said. Within 1 year, 4 months. 1 year, 4 months. I repeat, 1 year, 4 months. A price of good will move from 1 to 2.7. That within 1 year, 4 months, a price of dollar will move from 5 something to almost 1.7. I've never seen such in my life. There are some countries that I've been to that their rate to the dollar has been persistent, maybe just little changes of point. You know that point? Let's say it is 3 something to $1, so it might be 3 point. It can be 3.1. Maybe now is maybe 3.4, 3.5 point. But Nigeria, it will move from 5 something. There was a time I actually bought dollar 5.20. I think Buhari just got there. You know, when Buhari got there, the thing went to 5 something. It dropped back to 3 something before it went back again. So when I bought it 5.20, yes, 5.20, I was very sad. Very, very sad that 5.20 dollar. 5.20. I didn't know that as at that time I should be thanking God that I was able to buy it 5.20. That's why I said Nigerian politicians are descendants of Jabez, bringing sorrow. And I mean it. If I'm to use Bible to analyze politics, because me, I can use anything. I can use your tie. I can use your car. I can use anything. I can be analyzing politics now. For instance, some of you that watched me yesterday, I used football. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Some of you that watched me, where I was talking about free kick. And I was talking about the first line of defense, how they help the goalkeeper, and how they also ruin the goalkeeper. Some of my regular viewers will remember. So for me, I think the handwriting on the wall, the handwriting is as clear. That's Daniel 5.25. Mene teke opasin. And I think that handwriting on the wall, I think it's also the meaning of it. I think it's also a message for some of these Nigerian politicians. You know, there are some good politicians. There are some good ones. For instance, Zulum, Babagana Zulum, that governor of, is it Borno State, that Shetima handed over to, great guy. I won't lie to you. That Professor Babagana Zulum, great guy. The guy they try. Go see say as the guy don't reach there, you know the year bomb like before. And we also have some terrible governors like El-Rufai. Like terrible governors that for me, if you are to occupy any position, one of the major criteria for me is if it is a national position, you must not be sectional. That's why I'm happy Tinubu did not appoint El-Rufai. Because if you have risen to the stage of being a governor, at least you go don't work as small for your life before you become governor. You go down the waka small. You understand? They born you, you crawl, you waka primary school, or you go do business, you prosper for that business, you don't mingle with, at least you go down waka small for your life before you become governor. If you now become governor and that leak tape of El-Rufai, I find it very disgusting. No wonder when El-Rufai was there was this Southern Kaduna killings. They were eating those Christian-dominated Southern Kaduna back to back. Since El-Rufai left as governor, how long have you heard killings in southern Kaduna. You remember the body bags that, oh, if election observers come and they support or they act against Buhari, they will go back in body bags. It was this same El-Rufai. It was this same El-Rufai that said that if you kill a Fulani man, that it is a debt that you must pay back, in multiple fold. It is this same El-Rufai that used Jesus in one of his tweets, that used Mary and Jesus, or Mary or is either Mary and Jesus or Mary or Jesus in one of his tweets. You are an extremist. Tape don't cast you. If they use Muhammad name like that, now you go first go up in flames. That's why, if there's any good thing Tinubu has done, let's be sincere with ourselves. People feel bad. Tinubu bad. Na bad guy. In fact, if Tinubu is to walk on the street of Nigeria without any bodyguard that should just walk, I'm sure people will stone him to death. If he just walk alone, no bodyguard, no DSS, nothing, he's just walking alone, he no go return back home. He's a bad guy, a terrible guy. You don't promise people renewed hope and give hopelessness. You don't come and tell people hello for Kobale Amadbewale. He said, for those that don't hear you, but he said you become 200, you become 500. Go and relax. We will bring it down. Alaye, what is fuel now? 1,000. You don't bring it down. So for me, Tinubu is a terrible guy, bad guy. But if there's nobody that is super terrible that doesn't have his good side. If I'm to think that bad as Tinubu bad, which I feel look, where we say he don't do, where we say he give me joy, he make me happy. One of them is failure to fight for El-Rufai. If Tinubu wants El-Rufai to be minister, forget all those reports that they are writing. Tinubu will call Ribadu, my friend, go and change that report. Oh yeah, Akpabio, Mumu man. Akpabio usually do as if Tinubu usually can't spare. Some of you that watch Oba movie, you know that they will take on, all those ancient Oba movie, that they will render incantation. They will not that. Akpabio used to behave as if that is how Tinubu do to him, that he's under spell. Like, oh yeah, Akpabio, go and pass that bill. Anything you are telling Akpabio, he doesn't want to hear until he pass that bill before anybody go calm down. If you are telling Akpabio, wait, oh, if you say no, until he pass that bill, but Akpabio, your child is sick in the hospital, he no go listen to you. He go pass that bill first. So if Tinubu had want El-Rufai to be appointed, he would have been appointed. As in, he would have passed that Senate screening. But Tinubu tread the path of caution, and he just let El-Rufai go. That in pain El-Rufai. But if there's one thing that Tinubu has done, that is one of the things that gives me joy. I've told you that Tinubu is in fact, sorry if I can use the word, Tinubu is a useless boy. All these city boy, forget, it's a disappointment. If you like, may you be DSS, they watch me, I don't care. It no concern me. Tinubu is useless, Shikena. But not be say he's useless 100%. He's still dey useful. Where he dey useful, now I don't talk so say he no let somebody like El-Rufai, and Tinubu go give me joy if he reshuffle in cabinet, if he comot that Matawale where in governor Dauda Lawal they say he dey hobnob with bandit, make comot am. Tinubu go give me joy. Another thing wey Tinubu do wey be say give me joy, na e just be say the guy na just disgrace. I no go lie you, the guy na really disappointment to Yoruba people. I can tell you for free, a lot of Yoruba people are disappointed, very very disappointed. They never expect that the guy can be that worse. Some people feel he will not be perfect, right? That Tinubu will not be a perfect guy, that normal now, you understand, Tinubu na jaye guy, and all these Lagos boys, they sabi spend money, they sabi flex. If you are watching me, please subscribe to this channel. They believe that, oh, this guy, I seen the jaye, but they don't believe say he go worse like this. I've spoken to a lot of Yoruba people. They are shocked. They see him as a disappointment. They see him as a big disgrace. They never imagine that he can perform woefully like this. Tinubu may be doing his best, but to me, it's F9 parallel. I've given you some of the analysis before. I don't have anything against him, you know. I respect the grace of God upon his life. Whether you still vote, whether you snatch vote, it's not easy to be president. There must be some level of grace upon your life for you to be president of a country like Nigeria. It's not easy. It's not easy, to be sincere. It's not easy. So, for me, Tinubu, but that aspect of being non-performing is very saddening. I swear. Because the Tinubu government, one thing I realize is it makes you feel like an old man. For instance, now, see, I was talking about 1 year, 4 months. That somebody told me today that, Dr. Deja, I used to buy chicken half kilo, 1. Today, I bought it 2.6, 2.7. If you are telling a non-Nigerian that in your currency, you bought something for 1, and now it's 2.6, 2.7, the person will think maybe you are talking about maybe 20 years ago, or 10 years ago, 15 years ago. The person will not believe that you are talking about just 1 year, 4 months. If you are speaking about the price of dollar, the person won't believe you are talking about just 1 year, 4 months ago. But regardless of the disappointment, one thing I like about him is his political sagacity to remove power from the north. And I will explain to you. You see, if Tinubu has not been politically rugged, the north wouldn't have released that power. I'm telling you. Because at the end of the day, the Buhari boys nominated Ahmed Lawan, who is also a northerner. And if you look at the body language of Buhari, all his appointment and everything, yes, the northern governor said power should go to the south. But the truth is, if there's no active southerner to wrestle that power, if that power remains in the north, so be it. They will be happy. So his political network and sagacity to be able to withstand it and wrestle that power from the north gives me joy. Just that, as much as it gives me joy, if it had been Peter Obi too, I would have been happy for that balancing. And everybody knows Peter Obi is younger than Tinubu, and you can't cheat nature. So there's high probability that Peter Obi will perform better than Tinubu, and he doesn't have any political baggage. He doesn't have any godfather. He doesn't have any people that he wants to pay debt of gratitude to. His followership is organic. He didn't use money to buy voter, buy this, buy that, bullion for, and all those things. So there's high probability that Obi would have risen straight. Because some of the things that happens in government is, before you think about your wife, you minus your wife's interest. You minus your concubine. Maybe you have 2 or 3. You minus their interest. You minus your brother's interest, your sister's interest, your friend's interest, your classmates' interest. You minus your former teacher's interest. What will now be remain for the public will be nonsense. For instance, you want to revive the school. Let's say you want to revive a road now. On that road, there's usually traffic. But it is on that road that your brother has built a pure water factory. And that traffic is the major point of sale for your brother's pure water business. You are a governor, you now want to go and tar that road. Your brother now say, if you tar this road, you go kill my business, so you go the day reluctant. So if you minus your brother's interest, your wife's interest, your friend's interest in any government decision, wetin go remain na nonsense. That's why you see that at the end of the day, when all these interests are minus, what usually remain is usually nonsense. For instance, you want to award a contract, you had your friend's interest. Your friend that said, I'm a caterer. When they are executing that contract, na me go supply them food and drink, so all the workers, so na so million you add it to it, and you add million that will make your friend to prosper. Your girlfriend said, I want to be the one to supply them fuel, diesel, petrol. You had her interest. By the time you had all this interest, the price would have been so escalated to the extent that nothing meaningful will remain. Nothing meaningful. If the price of the contract is supposed to be 200 million, and then by the time you had their interest, your wife's interest, your brother's interest, your friend's interest, your associate interest, party leader's interest, world leader's interest, national leader's interest, at the end of the day, contract of 200 million, you may end up awarding it for 1.5 billion. All those money are those of interested minds. So for me, Bodabola is a big disappointment. I won't lie to you. Yoruba people are not happy. They didn't expect that Tinubu will perform this worst or that it will be this terrible. No. They didn't. Most Yorubas that I've spoken to. And that's why we need to applaud Yoruba people for their criticism of Tinubu. Now, I've told you the best way they can appoint judges. Let me talk about the security agencies as well. You will just wake up one day, you say you appoint so person as IGP, Inspector General of Police. You are not doing the right thing. You are not. You are supposed, there should be a criteria of assessment. For instance, if there are commissioners of police, you have 36 commissioners of police in the state. It is more than 36 because I think there are some, maybe police college. The head there will also be a commissioner of police. There are some police formations that the head is also a commissioner of police. Like police academy now may be headed by a commissioner of police. You can ask some of your police people that you know. So if you want to select AIG, you should look at the performer, because after commissioner of police, what you have is assistant inspector general of police. For you to select AIG, you should look at the performance of those commissioners of police. Who has performed well? Which zone is more peaceful? Which zone has less crime? Every Nigerian region has their own peculiarity of crime. Now, which zone has less crime? You look for the best among them. Whether that best is born by your enemy as president. If that best commissioner of police is Atiku's son, it is that person that must be appointed as AIG. Now, if you now want to appoint DIG, you select, if you want to appoint, let's say, 8 AIGs. You select the top 8. You see that this thing will largely address insecurity in Nigeria. If you want to appoint DIGs, you look at AIGs, all the AIGs, which one is best performing according to records. If an AIG is performing in Lagos, where there's, let's say, good crime management, take that AIG, take him to the northeast, the northwest. If that AIG also perform, you know, okay, this is a performing AIG. It is those that are performing that should naturally become DIG. Then if you want to now appoint, you now look among those DIGs. The best one among them should be the IG. But what do we have in Nigeria? You will look for the one that you can use to curb protesters. You will look for the one that you can give command to storm the home of your enemy with the gun that is bought with taxpayers' money. You look for the one that you can send there. Oh yeah, go to my enemy's house at 2 midnight. Go and kill everybody there. And he will say, yes, sir. That's the one that you will appoint. That one that you appoint, if he knows that that is what will keep his job, he will just be all after satisfying you, knowing that if he satisfies you, it is finished. And that's why I said by the mode of appointment, it is difficult for an incumbent president to lose election in Nigeria. It's only Jonathan that can lose election. Don Silver will say, please, what's your take on VDM and Bobrisky? Wait, that one is later. It will be if you now appoint such IG. And that's why I'm just laughing. If you know the deep mess that Nigeria is in, what could have saved Nigeria is if Bola Ahmed Tinubu never managed to become president. But I can tell you that for Bola to manage to become president, he will use 8 years. Some of you might not like what I'm saying. Tinubu is a terrible guy in terms of performance, and he has not ruled like somebody that cares. If you like, shout from now till tomorrow. If he wakes up tomorrow, if you want to go and buy another jet, he will go and buy it. He doesn't care. If he wakes up and feel he wants to go and remove fuel subsidy, he will remove fuel subsidy. He doesn't care. Anything you say, he will follow his mind. He has an Akpabio there that's willing to sign anything, you know. Buba Galadima said they passed supplementary budget within 5 minutes. I shock. That means that there was no scrutiny. They said Akpabio and co. Buba Galadima, when they called him to channels recently, he said they passed supplementary budget. Within 5 minutes. Just like that. Abba. So you have an Akpabio that is willing to pass anything. But at the end of the day, Tinubu may disappoint him in 2027. If he wins, he may not use him. But the truth is, Nigerian system is structured in such a way that it is not a power-oriented guy like Tinubu that will lose election. I'm telling you, it's not. The reason is that two institutions are important to election in Nigeria, the police and INEC. Egbetokun is his boy. See, his boy, one of his CSO, Chief Security Officer, when he was Lagos governor. Tinubu will contest an election under Egbetokun and lose. They play. That's why I just pity Nigeria, because Tinubu has only used 1 year, 4 months. He may be running an 8 years journey. What I see as a political scientist that can remove power from Tinubu is if God kills him. And there's one thing that in this life, if you notice, bad people, they don't die quick. Now then they live long past. I'm telling you, bad people know they die quick. Except if God decides that, he wants to kill Tinubu. And the truth is, your hardship no go let me go kill him. God no go kill him because say you are suffering. God works at his own time. Now, if Mahmoud Yakub lives there, the person that will be the INEC chairman will be appointed by Tinubu, and you expect that Tinubu will lose. Tinubu that knows the meaning of power. Ordinary old Lagos, AD gave him opportunity. Oh yeah, old Lagos become governor. He has not released Lagos till now. Till I'm speaking, he has not released Lagos. Till now, since 1999. That person will now have opportunity to be president. You want him to release Nigeria. Release what? Release what? He cannot. That's the truth. He cannot. I don't deceive myself. If you are watching this video, please like this video and subscribe to my channel. God bless you. Please take a moment to subscribe to this channel. He cannot release power. And that's why you see that people will say, oh, Tinubu, stop. You are bad. You are doing the wrong thing. You know they send anybody because you know he doesn't need you. He doesn't need you. The way Nigeria is structured, he doesn't need you. So if you say stop, you know they listen. So we may be running a race of 8 years. But imagine this 1 year, 4 months. The cost of goods. If it's now multiplying like that for 8 years, there's problem. I thank God for my life. I thank God for your life. Thank God for your life. But people are suffering. I swear. David Abolani says Bajaj bike in 220. I almost fainted when I heard Keke Marwa, that keke, that yellow small keke, that is sold for over 5 million. This small keke that I can use them to push away 5 million. I knew Okada when I was younger, when they used to sell new Okada for 80,000. I knew it then. New Okada. You know, before they used to use this Windy. Some of you know Windy. Some of you will know Propeller. You know, Windy Propeller. You know, the real old one is Vespa. But I knew when they were selling all this Windy for 80,000. Now, Bajaj back in 2020, according to David, says 250k. The last cost in 2023, 450k. But since February 2024, cost from 700k, now 1.2 million. So the implication of that is, if you didn't go to school, you know, some of our egbons that when they are supposed to go to school, they didn't go to school. Some of our egbons that when they are supposed to learn work, they didn't learn work. All of them have them in our families. No family that doesn't have it. So that means that if those egbons come to you and say, please, David, they help me. But Okada ki ma fi ṣiṣẹ́. It means that, David, please help me. Even if it's Okada, make her the user and work. My people, please, if you are watching me, do well to like this video. I don't know. Nigerians are strange people. You have about 60 people watching you. You have just 5 likes. And about 60 people are watching you and enjoying you. And you have just 5 likes for your video. You imagine that Nigerians are... That's why I like Oyinbo people than Nigerians. So Oyimbos, maybe it's by their level of exposure. You don't need to tell them. As they are watching you, instantly as they join, they like your video. Because they know that what you are saying, there are some people that won't like it and they will want to bring down your platform. So before they attempt to bring down your platform, they would have, turned to Wall of Jericho for your platform, so that when the enemies are coming, they won't be able to bring it down. But Nigerians, some people will watch you, they enjoy you, they won't subscribe. They'll be thinking, I will see him next time. Maybe the next day, tomorrow now, something important will happen for Nigeria. And you've watched me before, you now be thinking, where can I get the best of analysis? Hey, what's the name of that doctor of political science? Oh, doctor. You forgot it. Whereas if you have subscribed, you just go through your wall, you see, yeah, this page. So Africans are very funny people. Very funny people. You know. So you see that somebody like Tinubu cannot lose election. So if your Egbon come and meet you, say, David, they run me lower, which means David, which means then don't let me speak Yoruba. You know, I'm responding to David Abolani, and he said, David, help me. It will be sweet if I say it in Yoruba, but let me say it in English, because it's not everybody that is Yoruba. David, please help me. See your wife, see your children. Your big uncle will be calling his wife your wife. Will be calling his children your children. See how your children, they've sent your children out of school. His own children is what he's calling your children. You know, this Edmond, they have very wicked lyrics. See your children. You won't believe they sent your children out of school. See, your wife is no longer respecting me again because I don't have money to put for food. See, my landlord now want to sell. If they bring out those lyrics some time ago, you just sit down like this and be listening to that Egbon, and you'll be like, okay, what can you do now? The Egbon will say, even if it's Okada, at this stage, I don't mind though. If it's Okada, you know, sir, how much is Okada save? The Egbon will say, 250, it's 250. Okay, how much do you have? I have 30,000, but if you help me, I swear I will refund it. I swear on our grandfather's way. In fact, call family meeting, tell me to come and sign. Let's go to police station. You now think that, okay, let me help this Egbon, or you will call one of your friends and say, I don't want to give this Okada to this my Egbon directly, so just give it to him like you are the owner. At least if he knows that it is you that owns it, he will pay. So you just give it to your friend will give it to that Egbon. The Egbon will be paying the cost of money back. But, or if God have blessed you, you say, let me just buy it for this Egbon. Because I remember there was one, Egbon means senior or senior bros or uncle. Because some of you don't understand Yoruba. Egbon means senior bros or uncle. I remember one time like that there was one Egbon like that was saying that we should please buy Okada for him. I think then Okada was 180,000. No, I think 150. Yes, I remember 150,000. So what I'm trying to say is you can easily help people those years. Those years that I'm saying, I'm not talking about 10 years, 20 years ago. I'm talking of just 2020, 2019, 2015, 2018. And you just be like, okay, I think in my account, I still have loose naira. Why not they use? Okay, I still have some millions. This Egbon, I may not go to constitute nuisance. Okay, let me just buy this thing for him because he has 3 kids, may not just they suffer. You just decide to buy it for the Egbon. Say 250k, Naisha. But now, the implication is if your Egbon come and meet you and you say how much is bike, they say 1.2 million. You first look, because why? Most of the money that you are earning, you don't even have saving, you are using it to survive. And that's why I don't hate Tinubu. No, you will never see me abuse anybody. But if I'm to score Tinubu, I will score him F9 parallel. If he stands in my presence, and you know these people now, that they want to do this fearless October, so they would have unleashed their dogs, DSS police, they would have unleashed them to social media to be looking at each broadcast, to be looking at what people are saying. So I won't be surprised if there is some police or DSS, if they are watching me. Tinubu is F9 parallel. Cut this part. Go and play it to him. Say, Mr. President, Deji says you are F9 parallel. F9 parallel. I don't know how to lie. I've told you what Tinubu did that I like. I've told you what he did that I like. But the truth is, performance, F9 parallel. How we half kilo of chicken move from 1-1 last year and this year he sold for 2.6, 2.7. That is madness. While I was younger than this, I remember when chicken, one full chicken used to be like less than 15 naira. Then I know civil servants that they used to cook 3 soup, 3. They'll cook efo, vegetable, they'll cook omiobe. That is it soup or stew? Some of you that know about food, you can correct me, because I used to mistake it for each other. You know, there's soup, there's stew, but me, I used to mix it. I fail to concentrate on the difference. But I know there's soup, there's stew. So they will cook either soup or stew, whichever one. I know if you know everything. I mean, I know the gao. One thing about me, if you say something that I don't know, I will tell you, I don't know. You can only look at me like a fool for that time, but that thing you will tell me, I've known it, right? So next time, if they ask me, I won't be a fool, right? So I've known it. That's why I'm not always shy. If I don't know something, I will tell you, tell me, what is it? You will tell me. Unlike some of our Nigerians, they don't know something. Nigerians, Nigerians can be terrible people. They can be terrible people. But that's not where I'm going. If cost of food, before in Nigeria, before in Nigeria, some people used to give food. Food is nothing. Let me tell you how I know food is nothing. Before in Nigeria, when they lose guard, some of you are a product of this thing that I'm saying, but don't put it in the comment section. Well, nobody they see your face, sha. So if you like, if you put on there. Some of you grew up with your grandparents, because why? Your parents lose guard. You see that your dad did not accept pregnancy, or your mother left your dad for reason best known to her, or your dad and mother just fought mysteriously, or there was chronic poverty. So they will now take you to your grandparents, grandma. They'll say, grandma, we brought your child to do Christmas with you. You will be there with grandma. They are supposed to come and take you. They won't come and take you, or they will come and take you. The next holiday like this, they will just dump you for grandma. You have become grandma's property. They won't come and take you again. They will just register you in school there. Grandma will accept you, will be training you. Because why? To train kids then is not difficult. I remember there was one old woman beside our house. Her grandchildren that was living with her are more than 8. While I was growing up, are more than 8. They are not less than 8. But those years, it was easy that somebody will go and born. They don't accept the pregnancy, you go and dump the child with grandma. The child will be growing. Some of the parents, they won't even remember to give grandma anything, any money. Grandma will not ask for anything. Grandma will just be training the child. The child will be growing. You know? David Abolani, the vessel, you don't talk about bag of rice, but I'll come to that. If you are watching me, do well to subscribe to my channel, and do well to like this video and press the love icon. If you can see the love icon on your screen, please help us to tap the love icon. It helps. They will dump the child, rather. They will dump it for grandma. When they dump that child, for grandma. Grandma will be taking care of that child for free. Before you know it, that child will balaga. You know what they call balaga? That child will become of age, will become 18 years. If it is a female, she will begin to have the feminine attractive features. You understand? Hips, boobs, you know. She will begin to have feminine attractive features. Now, grandma go train that child. That child will be trained by grandma. Even self, some people will put their child with grandma, will not give grandma thank you. When they come, they will still talk anyhow. I say, grandma, see now, you are the one who, see now, I'm talking to her, you don't know that I'm your mother, Abi. See, I'm talking to you and you are walking away. Grandma, is this how you train a child? I've witnessed it before. That the mother, the real daughter of grandma will even be fighting grandma. That grandma is you that is spoiling these children. See now, see the child I left with you. Grandma will train all the children for free. For free, oh. Because why? Gary is affordable. In fact, that time, if some people go to the village, then this in Nigeria, Lagos Ibadan Expressway, from that Ojota, if you corner, Beggar was a little bit civilized, but from there, from that Beggar, it is farmland. You see them plant coconut, agbado, which is corn, in that Lagos Ibadan Expressway, down to that Shagam interchange, straight to Ibadan. They are just bush or farmland. But now, all those places is occupied. That's why if you get opportunity to buy land many years ago, you know buyer, you are a mumu man. If you get money now, they say, may you buy land. They say, no, I will buy house in the estate. You are a mumu man. I can tell you people that land have suffered, but that's another story for another day. Let me not divert. It is grammar that we train those children. If you are watching me for the first time, please do well to subscribe to this channel and please like this video and show some love. This is Politics with Dr. Moshola Deji. Dr. Deji is a political scientist with a PhD in political science. Here, we don't abuse, we don't insult. We learn from each other. Get your spare phone ready. I want to open the phone line. I want to hear from you. Get your spare phone ready. You call me on WhatsApp. Some of you already have the number. If you call me, I pick. We Politics. Hey, great guy. How you dey? Where you dey since? Double A. So, it is grammar that will train all those children for free. Because food is affordable. But now, you see, as Nigeria, they retrogress. And that's one of the reasons why I'm angry with some of Nigerian leaders and Bodabola. That you grew up, you taste poverty as well. Because, except maybe I'm not old enough, I didn't hear anything about Tinubu well, except during this woman, Abibatu, that they said is Tinubu's mother, and some people are disputing it. Maybe it's true or not. Some people said Tinubu is from Osun State, Iragbiji. Some people said his name is he Shogolere Atonda or something like that. I don't know. But before Olusegun Obasanjo, I've never heard of any Obasanjo in my life that is prominent. You know, you hear Dangote, Dan Tata, all these Dan Tata, Dan Ragaraga, they have been in existence for long. Before Moshood Abiola, I've not heard, for instance, Kuti family. The fame doesn't start with Sheun. Who is Sheun? In short, Sheun has not even, Sheun self is more like a disgrace self. He has not achieved anything. Sheun should be flogged, because if you compare Sheun's achievement to that of Fela, Shehu is a nobody. And you should be greater than your father. If you compare Shehu's achievement to that of Funmilayo Ransome Kuti, Shehu is a nobody. He has not achieved anything. So Shehu should be slapped, should be flogged. That what did they worry you? Your family that we know that they break leaps and bounds. You, which leaps and bounds have you broken? Okay? Except to fight police, to they shout everywhere. Me, my family, nobody knows us. I agree. But you, Funmilayo Ransome Kuti, those are the Kuti family are names that have been existing. Is it not that Funmilayo Ransome Kuti that first drove car, the first woman that drove car? They've been breaking barriers. They've been breaking the Kuti family. You have been hearing their name. My father heard their name. My grandfather know from my great grandfather have been knowing Kuti family from one generation to another. That's why if you look somebody like Shehu, in fact, if somebody can talk to Shehu, he needs to sit down and go and think, what can I do to break leaps and bounds? Because the name is gradually going down. Beko Ransome Kuti, we have some notable Kutis. So the Kuti family has always been there. Now we still have Shehu. At least if they say Shehu, we either know him for good or for bad, for Afrobeat or for maybe he just behave anyhow, but you still know him. You know Femi, but that Femi, sorry, oh, sorry for Nigeria, sorry, oh. It be like say, as small time now, as my broadcast, as we dey improve in size, maybe I go get DJ. Will you go and learn DJ? David Abolani, it's not too late. Kennedy Barosa, go and learn DJ. So that I can appoint you as my DJ. As I dey analyze, as I mention Femi Kuti, you go chip am in. Sorry, oh. No, say you go sweet. Hey? As I mention Shehu, wait, which song Shehu sing, yo? Well, I can't remember one of his songs. Which song? I don't say the guy they sing. They do shows internationally. Don Sivevo no verse. Don Sivevo say, you know, mark me present. I offend you. Don Sivevo no verse. I see you, my brother. God bless you. Don see where you they watch me from. Where are you watching me from? Don Sivevo. Because I can see you're always regular. Great guy. Which song Shehu sing? I bet help me for. I tell you, say no thing. Say this thing is not about PhD. PhD no fit know everything. If na politics, governance, drag me, I go follow you there. But no be everything I know. Which song Shehu sing? Wey be say he blow well. There's Danjuma say float. Is that a song? I don't know. It just occurred to me now that which song Shehu sing? Wey be say I still remember that of Femi. You understand? Femi. And na Femi sing, I think na Femi sing Shewere. I remember then, during my BSc days, undergraduate, if you want to scatter party, if party don't switch, if the DJ don't play Shewere, una posto where they do party, where be say na diluted palm wine. Student, some of you that, I did my BSc in Nigeria, is the rest that I did abroad. Party will be saying na poor soul party. All of una poor, na be poor soul. And I see the Shewere. That diluted palm wine. You go the pour, everybody go radical. Shewere. I still remember that Shewere song. Na Femi singer. Then when they brought Obasanjo, Femi sang that song that, if my eyes no deceive me, and not be the truth my ears they hear politicians and soldiers making meeting. Our country they want repair. Then they do like say, I not to know. Then no, say now that man spoil our country so. As them dey dabaru am dey go, na so my people dey follow. Sorry, oh. And you know that song, you get some better instrumental. Tanananan, 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 tanananan. Na Boda Femi. Na him sing am. Boda Femi Kuti. But Sheon, I don't know. You say yes, Float featuring Janelle Monáe gave him and how many of you know that Float? Maybe I know today current too. But I don't say the guy they sing. They call him for all this show, Afrobeat Carnival Festival, those things. They see the video sometime online. I don't say they sing mostly for all these abroad. If they want Africa Afrobeat, knows all of them. They know Fela, great guy. Fela na baba. Some of you will remember the song of Fela. Obasanjo dey there with him big fast toe mark. Yaradua dey there with his leg like ostrich. They no want take him, but then take him. They no want take him, but then take him. Fela, very rugged guy. You know. He says, yes, Float. Okay. I don't know that song. Or maybe some people know it. If you know it, put it in the comment section. But I don't know that Float. Oh. I can't remember any song from it. Even all these new artists. All these Fireboy, all these new guys. Chibina that Fireboy sing Peru, para, something like that. With that UK guy. You know. So this Nigeria, now may God save everybody, because wait till they come. If your eye you see, you go know say me see danger, wahala dey. Because if care is not taken, in fact, what is if care is not taken? Say Tinubu, he go use that 8 years. You know why? Let us look at how Tinubu emerged. Tinubu has a strategy that gives him confidence. Number one, go and use big money, every money. Go and pump it into opposition. Destabilize the key opposition, you will win. For instance, most of the people in Labour Party are hungry people. They are big boys, oh. They are millionaires, oh, but get some money where they never see. Tinubu cannot spend 200 billion before he destabilizes Labour Party. Let's be sincere with ourselves. Tinubu cannot spend 200 billion, is too much. If he spends 50 billion, he could destabilize Labour Party. We will see the party no go. They go fight themselves till election day. How much you won't give a papa? A papa, that one with white beard. How much you won't give her? How much a papa get? That papa where they look like lemon. If they look here, you go to say na here they look. If they look like this, yeah, it be like this. How much does Tinubu want to give a papa before a papa with in 10 yard agbada? With those 1830 lace. I don't know where they bring that papa self. In lace, no be new lace. Now all those grandpa lace. Before he go destabilize Labour Party or add fire to Labour Party. If Tinubu call Abure today, say, Abure, how far are you there? There will be they disturb you. No grief for them, oh. But no worry. I go show you love. Oya take 1 billion. Abure go see 1 billion, you no go craze. Abure. Julius Abure na big boy on his own, at least na millionaire. Bad as he bad. But if Abure see 1 billion, money pass money, go craze. How much is 1 billion to Tinubu? Some of you usually think all this money is big money. How much is 1 billion? Tinubu governor 8 years. Political godfather in many states. National leader 8 years. He has installed so many senators, governors. There was a time, it was only one party that was left in the Southwest. All the Southwest governors were his boys. Fayemi, Aregbesola, Fashola, Ajimobi. Which other one? Fayemi, Fashola, Aregbesola, Ajimobi. Remain 2. That will be for Ogun State. Amosun is also his boy. Amosun. Remaining 1. Which one? Oh, most of them. Imagine. Thank you, the broke. The broke. I don't correct to say your name no go be the broke. Oh. Your name go be the blessed. They say Sapa day everywhere. You say the broke. I been at the broker. Your name na the blessed, oh, no be the broker. Except na stock broker. If na stock broker, maybe they buy shares from you. Broker is exchange, okay. No wala. If na broker, but if na broke, no, you are not a broker. You are the blessed, the rich, the influential, the glorious. But if na broker, no wala. You know. Sheyi drop $500 billion. You see? $500 billion. See, some of you see, now me and you poor. Maybe make I talk about poverty. Now me and you poor. You don't say we poor. See, may we not lie, I say we poor. That change where you say you get, you say you get money, that little millions where they shack you, that small 1-story building where you build, you say you get money. My brother, you poor. If you see money, even this guy where they shout money na water, money now, that one will be like I'm more about that chief priest, waiting that they call him. If they say money na water, money na water, he never even see money. Have you tasted politics money? You go crazy. What is the work of Sheyi that is donating 500 million? What we know is Sheyi was in charge of signing. See, some of you are keeping Nigeria alive, but you don't know that it is Nigeria that made some people. For instance, Atiku Abubakar now, he was a custom officer under government. After that, he joined politics. Privatization, contract, the one where they go do right, the one where they go, where they go maneuver, tactical maneuver. It has always been from Nigeria. Whereas some of us, Nigeria has never done anything for us. I can say Nigeria never do anything for me. Maybe you, they don't do for you. Good luck to you. AA says it makes sense now. It explains why Fashola survived many scandals. Muhammad, are you a Nigerian? This how are you? I'm fine now. Muhammad, where are you watching me from? You know? So you see that there's so much. See, I used to tell people, if you are watching me, please subscribe to this channel and like this video. They know they collect money to subscribe, not free. Maybe some of you think say if they say subscribe, your money go. No, not free. To like video, not free. I used to tell people that Nigerians are very wise people. Nigerian politicians are very wise people. See, if there's no money in politics, if there's no gain, you can't use police as you like. You can't use military as you like. You can't spend money as you like. I'm telling you that most of these people, they won't join politics. Nigerians are very wise people. Nigerians naturally don't have sacrificial spirit. In fact, Nigerians go, they watch you like this. That they enjoy you. That they feel you. They watch you last week. They watch you this week. They watch you today. To subscribe, na problem for Nigerians. To like, na problem. That's why I say na free. That's Nigerians for you. Nigerians are people who be say they very stone-hearted. In fact, if you say no joy, you know they wrong. So you won't see Nigerians trooping to a place where there's no prosperity. You won't see Nigerians troop to a place where there's no prosperity. It's not possible. Any country in the world where you look, you no see Nigeria, know that that country is finished. There's no prosperity in that country. My friend traveled to New Zealand some years ago. He said he was happy that now he's going to a place that he won't see Nigerians, that New Zealand is very far. That he won't see Nigerians, that praise the Lord, oh. He won't see Nigerians, at least he will rest. He said when he got to New Zealand, he was still seeing Nigerians. Nigeria, it's still rich here. So any country you are, and there's no Nigeria, you look like this. There's no Nigeria, there's no prosperity in that country. So if politics is not lucrative, you will not see all these people say they want to join politics. Never. In fact, if you reduce the premium on politics do like the way that they practice out for abroad. 92% will not be interested in any public office. 92% will not be interested in any public office. Samuel Yekwere say, what's the main topic? Wike Fubara. Then VDM and Bobrisky. That VDM and Bobrisky, I don't know why, sometimes they always skip the topic. The broker, political money is bigger than any business you want to do. You don't know. See, politics money is like when spirit is bringing something for you. It's like you go to Bar Beach. You are now draining the water into tank. You don't know where the water is coming from, but you just keep coming. That's politics money. The money will just keep coming. That's why they want to kill themselves. See, if you know what some politicians go through, you won't blame them. And that's why, talking about this river something, they are willing to agree to anything. See, if we blame Wike, let us also blame Fubara. You can't say you don't know who Wike is. Let's be sincere with ourselves. If the broker now is working under me, has worked under me for like 8 years, and I say, the broker, I have so many things to do. Come and occupy this position. You can't say, having worked with me for 8 years, you don't know what to expect. Let's be sincere with ourselves. You can't say that you don't know what to expect because you like, I know this person, this is what to expect. So when Wike was making you governor, you don't know the kind of character that Wike has. You don't know what to expect from somebody like Wike. Say lie, you know. But because politics is very lucrative, politics is very sweet, you agree to it. Let's be sincere with ourselves. I don't support Wike. He's a terrible guy. He's too arrogant. But you, Fubara, you cannot tell me you don't know what to expect. No. You have worked with Wike for so many years. You know him. Yet you agreed. All what he was saying, you were agreeing. Why? Because politics is very sweet, it's very lucrative, it's very interesting. That's why you agreed. If when you go to politics in Nigeria, you will come out poor than when you joined politics, most of these people will not join politics. Let me tell you the truth. Most of these guys will not join politics. They join, in fact, when Bola Ahmed Tinubu was being sworn in, there are some people that will say, yes, it is my turn now. Before Oga go finish 4 years, I must buy 3 houses. One in New York, one in London, one in Banana Island. That's why you see Nigerians using millions to beg for appointments. You don't know. You just said that so person has been appointed. You think it's because they are qualified. Some of them use millions. Do you know how many people are worshipping Sheyi Tinubu right now? Do you know how many people? Do you know more? Do you know how many of his father's mates are calling Sheyi sir? Sir, I just said I should call to remember you. Don't forget me, eh? Please let me lay my something before daddy now. That they are calling Sheyi, 36-year-old boy, they are calling him sir. Do you know how many people are lobbying somebody like Gbajabiamila now? Because they know that it's just one appointment away from poverty. Once you just get that little appointment, you are made. You are made. And that's why you see that politicians usually come out to cry when they are not adequately compensated. You see that Joe Igbokwe, that one is crying now. I think he has cried again about bag of rice. Before it was about electricity. You know, before it was about electricity. Sorry, somebody sent me something. Now analysis where they invite me for tomorrow. No worry, I go attend to them later. At the Polythink now. Samuel Query, my brother, God bless you, sir. You know, should we say state of the nation? You know that if I'm talking about something, some of you will drop a comment or ask question. If I don't attend to it, it will be bad. So sometimes when some of you ask questions, you just push me away a little bit. You know? So Fubara cannot say he doesn't know Wike. He knows him. He knows that this is Wike. This is the kind of person he is. But what caught my attention, you know, what caught my attention is Sam says, I've been listening to you for an hour. It's not up to hours. So see, I started 1 hour 50 something minutes. It is 2 hours is hours, right? It's not even up to 2 hours. So Sam, you say 4 hours. Hours means more than 1. That is 2. So if you say I've been listening to you for over 1 hour, maybe correct. But if you say I've been listening to you for hours, okay. I've not spent hours here. I've not spent up to 2 hours. So that's exaggeration. My brother Sam. You know. So Fubara cannot say it, but what caught my attention is I watched a video. Let me go and open the video. You see, when you push people too much, you know, I watched that video, and as a political scientist, I felt a bit touched that, you know, when a child is respecting you, if you are beating a child, if you are aggressive to a child, I'm trying to find that video, and that child is respecting you, it go reach one day where we say the child go just vex for you. It go just vex for you. Say, why you dey do me like this? That is how it is when I watch that Fubara video. I want to play some of it. Fubara, that as at when this issue started, Fubara was still saying my oga, was still calling Wike my oga. Now, Fubara no send again. No. And I was looking at how will Wike fall from grace to grass like this. I'm looking for that video. You know. It says, you have a problem. Fubara replies, Wike. You know that some people, they assemble themselves. I spoke about it yesterday. So this is like a follow-up. If you are watching me for the first time or you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe and please like this video. Please, it helps. Subscribe, like this video. Show some love. You know, yesterday, I spoke about how Wike was denigrating the office of the governor. Today, Fubara was in a church in Port Harcourt. Although I don't like the use of the altar, I believe the altar should be a place whereby they will preach salvation, they will preach rapture, they will preach spiritual succumb, they will do Bible study, Bible teaching, and everybody will go home. It is only in Nigeria that a pastor will leave his altar for a politician to come and be making political statements. To me, it is nonsense. But Fubara was in church, and he chose the church, which I think you can call a press conference. You can go for launching, or maybe you are hosting some people in government house, and you use that opportunity to take a swipe at Wike, not on altar, that you attend a church. Then you now use the opportunity of being in that church to now be talking politics and be talking about political enmity on the altar of God. If you are watching me for the first time, please subscribe to my channel. And if you are a returning viewer and you are yet to subscribe, please do well to subscribe to this channel. You know? Sam says your last statement is not correct. It is said that wherever you go and don't see an Igbo man, you should leave because there is progress or not worth living there. It's not any Nigeria. Okay, Sam. Okay. Your tire, the verse for you. Say, na car get am. Who get tire? Who get car? No be you. So if I say, I think Sam has spoken before. Sam is like he's an old guy. Like he's a bit old guy. And Sam, trust me, you know, Sam is a very intelligent guy. I can tell you that for free. You know, I know my viewers. I familiarize myself with my viewers. But Sam, let's look at it like this. If you say it is, if you don't see an Igbo man, currently now, who is an Igbo man? Is he not a Nigerian? In UN, in international relations, international diplomacy, do they recognize Igbo man, Yoruba man, Hausa man? What they recognize is Nigerian. You understand? What they recognize is Nigerian. So if you are on a detribalized platform, I prefer to use Nigerian than to say Igbo man. Because in international diplomacy, what they recognize is Nigerian. For instance, there are 3 major ethnic groups in Malaysia, right? There is the Chinese, who are ancient migrants. There is the Indians. Then there are the Malay. The Malays, which they call the Bumiputras, Malay Bumiputras, which are the indigenous Malay. But in the international scene, what they recognize is Malaysians. If you go to, if you are at the border, Sam is watching me from US. Right? If you go to the border, they'll say, where are you from? Which passport are you holding? You say Nigeria. So either which way, still joy, you know. Sam is a great guy. He likes to trouble me small, but he's a great guy. I think he's watching me from US. Right? Very intelligent guy, great guy. Sam, I appreciate you. Sam is an old guy. He's not a young guy. Sam said he went to school in 1970. Abi Sam, how you tell me that day? He said he went to school in 1970, and Sam says he has 2 masters, you know. So Sam is a great guy. Sam told me he has 3 business in Nigeria. Sam, are they lie? So that you guys will know that I know they forget you now. I know all my viewers, so except if you know they comment or you know they interact. Willie is from Akwa Ibom, but I think he lives in Cross River, but he's from Akwa Ibom. Really, are they lie? You know, the broker is a returning viewer. I know some of my guys. I know Fidelis Michael. I know like this Jesdan Juma now has been. There's one that usually watch me regularly. Emmanuel Black Shehu. That one is a master student in one school in the north. I appreciate all of you. God bless you. Great guys, you know. Yeah. Sam don't come. We say anything after 1 hour become plural. 1 hour, 1.5 hours etc. Let me go back to that comment. He said, you've been listening to me for hours. No, I disagree, Sam. I disagree. I've been listening to you for over 1 hour. It's different from I've been listening to you for hours. No, I disagree, Sam. I beg to disagree. If you say I've been listening to you for hours, it makes it look like it's so many hours. But if you say I've been listening to you for over 1 hour, I think it's more contextual than for you to say I've been listening to you for hours. I disagree, Sam. With due respect, I disagree. So, if you are pursuing a child, back to this Wike and Fubara, and that child is afraid one day that child will fight back. Once that child begins to fight back, you are falling from grace first. You are falling from grace. Because that's Fubara, even when this crisis started, usually say, Wike, my oga. You see that when they talk anything about Wike, he doesn't want to speak. He doesn't want to talk. He usually hold back. But now, Fubara is spitting fire. Fubara is what? He is spitting fire. Any opportunity, they flog Wike, they go. So when I watched that video, it gave me some life lessons. You know, sometimes you can learn from anything. For instance, one of the life lessons I've learned is when I was very young, very, very young, I see people that they have money, that they were doing so well. But as they were having the money, they were just marrying wives everywhere. One even left our street, his wife and 5 children, because he was working at airport and he was making money. He went to marry in the next street. You'll be seeing the house of the other wife. If you stand like this, you'll be seeing their family house. He went to marry in the next street. But when they were getting old, a lot of them suffered. So one of my principles in life is, if you see people running, and they are falling, it will be foolish if you to get to that stage and you fall. No. The reason why you are seeing them falling is so that when you get to that stage, I'm not saying polygamy is bad though. If you are a polygamy, it's okay. There are circumstances that leads to polygamy. Sometimes if your wife wants to kill you and you don't have peace of mind, if it is polygamy that will solve your problem, that you will live long and enjoy your money, I'm not against it. You understand? I've seen a lot of people that will make money, they will just abuse it. When they get to old age, they will now be suffering. So I've seen how life turns. So when I watched this Fubara video, like, it gave me some life lessons that if something is not your own, you just have opportunity. That opportunity that you have, use it well and have it in mind that there's a time to be born, there's a time to die. You enter school one day, matric, you graduated one day. You started NYSC one day. You got your call-off letter one day. You were born one day. You will die one day. everybody will die. I will die, you will die. Everybody must die. If God can kill his only son, Jesus Christ, who are you? He will kill you too. He will kill me. Because Jesus Christ, that is important to him than me, he killed him. He allowed people to kill him. He resurrected, but he still died. You too, you can now die and resurrect, but you must die. It is fate accomplished. Right? So, you should realize that things start in one day and end in one day. You can try your luck. You can try, I think godfatherism should be about luck. You can try your luck. That let me try my luck. If you are watching me for the first time, please do well to subscribe to this channel and turn on the notification button. I have the video here. I'll play it for you guys. So see the video. I'll play it. You can try your luck. Godfatherism is luck to me. Please, if you are watching me for the first time or you are a returning viewer, do well to subscribe to this channel. You know, Sam says, when I say an Igbo man, because it applies also within Nigeria, the statement applies locally and internationally. Okay, Sam, God bless you, Sam. So, you can try your luck. Godfatherism should be a game of luck. But godfatherism should not be taken the way Wike is taking it. No. There were some people that left that position. Now, Fubara that used to say, my oga, my oga. Now, Fubara is blowing out. He said he's now building one hospital. There will be psychiatric hospital there. Because, you know, these people, they will soon need the psychiatric ward. That means Fubara is saying Wike will soon go mad. Somebody that usually prostrate, that usually worship you. Fubara may be a stubborn boy, but Wike himself, he go get where he don't overdo. And if you join me at the beginning of this broadcast, I said there are some states in Nigeria that you cannot joke with. That's how I started. And Rivers is one of them, because most of Nigeria's money, like a sizable chunk, is coming from Rivers State. If you are watching me for the first time, do well to subscribe to this channel. Subscription is free. In fact, YouTube sent me an email. They say I should create channel membership. That I should be creating some exclusive people for members. I'm here to do it. It's just there. I'm here to attend to the email. Now I'm beginning to think about it, self. If I create membership, right? You subscribe before you can be a member. But if they used to pay money for membership, I don't want to. I don't want my people to be paying money. If you would like, if you give me what they call, is it all this super chat, that means it comes from your mind, right? But for me to charge, say you must pay membership, you know, I don't want that one. I don't want to. If it is free, that the member, or if it's another criteria, I will say okay. Because if YouTube say I should be charging people money, Willie is watching me from Nigeria. He's a great guy. Willie is using data to watch me. Willie always watch me every time. He's a loyal guy to this platform. When this platform will be doing giveaway, I must give Willie, because he's a good guy. I've not seen him before, but he's a good guy. Shout out to you, Willie, great guy. So I'll now say Willie too should come and pay $1, considering what the exchange rate is. If YouTube say people should pay money to subscribe to my channel, no, God forbid. It must be free. Don Silvevo, I see you, my brother. I'm not even collecting money from anybody. So anything I do is free. Except me, maybe you now watch me, or you decide, you say, Deji, I like you, take. I give you super, what did they call it, super charge. That's up to you. But for me to charge, no, I cannot charge. That's why I didn't look at that membership thing. I just saw the email. Yes. So for Fubara that have been worshipping Wike to now come out to be speaking like this, it shows that in life, like, no dey do pass. How we go put am, my people? Help me maintain your champion. Anyhow, if you still align with Fubara, you no fit lose. If you still be godfather, you no fit lose. Okay, Fubara, na me make you, right? Well, everybody respect Fubara, but Fubara, they show me love. If wetin you dey ask for, if you no dey greedy, Fubara go agree. Normal. Let's be sincere with ourselves. Fubara sef no expect say you go help am for free. How about that? In politics, Fubara wouldn't have expected that you would have helped him for free. Say, Fubara, okay, just take, go. No. There will be some agreement. For instance, they said where body law is, that property, that land belongs to Lagos State. But when Fashola got there, he signed it, or is it another property? He signed it for Tinubu as his personal property. That is wrong, but that is one of the gains of being a godfather. Say you help somebody, you put am there. Why Fashola no sign and give me? Why you no say Deji, take, I sign this thing, give you? You understand? Why you no say Deji, take, I sign this thing, I sign and give you? But he decide that he signed it to Tinubu, which happened to be his godfather. Look at this alphabet, whereby they collect how much for total Lagos State revenue, whether na 30% or 20%, one outrageous figure like that. And Fashola agree. Those are one of the gains. Say any money wey Lagos State they make, where alphabet they collect, maybe alphabet go take like 30%. Now big money. It means say if they make 300 million, alphabet, if 30%, means if they make 300 million, alphabet go take 90 million. If they make 300 million, the one way go to Lagos State now 210 million. The one way go to alphabet now 90 million. If they make 300 million, you alone, you they collect 90. How much you want to do your runnings? 210 million when they go to the state for everybody, all negotiators to share. Any governor will sign that one, he do well for you now. So there is bound to be some concessions, normal. But if you are not asking for too much, Fubara himself go no say normal, say I guess release some things, say make this person take the oil himself. Now normal thing. But if you can't dey ask for too much, there's a way a governor wants to feel. There's a way a governor wants to be respected. If you feel because you made him governor, you are now among your political associates, and now saying, hey, Fubara, that list what I sent to you, you don't approve her. My friend, go and approve that thing. A governor. I'm not saying that happened, but I'm just using it as an example. A governor. What do you expect? So, you would have known that naturally, Wike must have asked for something a little bit too much, maybe. Because naturally, Fubara will not expect that Wike will just be a Father Christmas. No, let's be sincere with ourselves. Wike is not a Father Christmas. But for things to now go this bad, it is a life lesson that you can do things, but don't like maintain your champion. Because Fubara said a lot of things. The video is like 20 minutes, but let me play like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Then later I go play the rest, so that you will hear some of those things yourself. If you want to call in, you can reach me on WhatsApp +55 1399 666 6361. Again, the number is +55 13 99 666 6361 plus 5513 99 666 6361. Is there anybody watching me that is from Rivers State? If you are Rivers State indigene, please say it, let me know. Are you watching me and you are a Rivers State indigene? State it in the comment section. Let me know. You know. Donsi Vevo, which state are you from? Donsi Vevo. Which state are you from? Let's talk about I want to play some of that video. Let's hear Fubara.
It's not easy. I have been saying it and I continue to say it. The thing doesn't need introduction.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's in the service is sitting as the primate were saying. That's the truth. But you see, anybody that is making noise for recognition is a sign.
Anybody that is making noise for recognition, that's Wike. You know, they did this rally for Wike, which I spoke about yesterday, whereby Wike was just saying different thing, was just abusing the guy, lambasting him, a governor. Now the guy don't dey fire back. If you are watching me and you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel. Donsi Vevo, you are from Anambra. Anambra, that is this guy now. Soludo. Shey Soludo they perform. Donsi Vevo, your governor. Shey they perform. Let's just continue with what Fubara said.
It's a sign that you have lost it.
You see? That you have lost it. Did you hear? If you are making noise, it's a sign that you have lost it. When you are making noise.
Let me tell you.
Now, Fubara,
for those people who have cars, when you get to your house, there's a way you horn. Your children will know, daddy horn. If you don't have a car, there's a way you walk. So that one, daddy footstep. But if you have to enter your house and say, don't you know I'm your daddy? Then you have a problem. By the special grace of God, I don't need introduction. I have the name, and I am the one standing here.
You dey hear? Fubara they tell and say, I don't need it to anything you say. By the grace of God, now me still be governor. Anything way you like, you do. Now me, Fubara, still be governor. Wait, he said so many. You know, I told you he spoke about psychiatric. That he said, he's building hospital. There's a psychiatric session that because these people will soon need it. See, this Fubara guy, if you look at him at the beginning, he's a gentle guy. And naturally, Wike will not put a rugged person there. He want to put somebody that he can easily control. But for a Fubara that is a gentle guy, that as at when the crisis just started, he was still saying, my oga. For Fubara to be speaking like this, it is very sad that Wike could that somebody that respects you so much. Because why? The guy was speaking like this because Wike said a lot of terrible things yesterday. Maybe I will play Wike's video for you, for some of you too, to listen. You know, if you are watching me and you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel. Sam says Wike and Fubara's quarrel is mere ego. It is a godfather versus godson dispute. It is the effect of corruption in Nigerian politics. Bola Tinubu is a professional in his game in Lagos. And Willie says Fubara is quiet and deadly when pushed to the wall. And Victor Silas Pro short. Victor, are you watching me for the first time? He said, this is Christy from London. Don't worry about all the lies. But we Nigerians in UK know you are saying the truth. Victor Silas. I've not seen this name before. Victor, are you watching me for the first time? You said you are watching me from UK. Victor Silas for short. Are you watching me for the first time? Or you are you have not been participating in the comment section. That's why I don't you know, now you are putting me in confusion because I don't know you, Victor. Am I not supposed to have known you? When you just come, you will sit down, you won't comment. How will I know you? Some of you are yet to subscribe. How will I see your name in the subscription list? If you are watching me, do well to subscribe and like this video, my people. Victor, God bless you. Victor Silas Pro Short. What inspired this your name? Pro Short. But God bless you, Sha. Let us hear Fubara. He said a lot. I felt, may we not fall from grace to grace. Something that is not your own. You have let a small boy in court to now be disrespecting you. Something that the River State is not your property. Alaye is not your property. Oh, Victor, you say you are watching me for the first time. God bless you, my brother. Glad to have you. Have you subscribed? Please subscribe to my channel and turn on the notification button. We're a small community, but we'll grow big. I don't they do this thing, just be like say, I know, not only media, they use me. You see when I have one invite now, they even do fly. Is there a way I can share picture on this something? No. I'll put it on my Facebook community, on YouTube community if I finish. Now media, they used me before. Some of you, that's why you don't know me. Let us play this video. May you hear. Fubara said a lot. Like, I felt touched. Fubara said a lot. Let's continue.
So please, I will beg every one of you. God has given us this opportunity. We must safeguard it. They are the one looking for a way to destroy it.
Yeah.
They don't believe we will get to this point.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I had a reason for inviting all the aspirants, in fact, the candidates for this service. As a matter of fact, I'm a member of PDP, but I know that there will be an election that I'm conducting. So I had to invite you to come and receive prayers.
Yeah, he said a lot. If you are yet to subscribe to my channel, please subscribe.
Little did I know, the bishop
said a lot.
The frustration you're seeing before their faces today is this point we have gotten to. So please, be strong. That Babylonians that we are seeing today, we will not see it again.
Now, Wike, they talk to.
Look.
Before I continue, say if they abuse small pikin, the small pikin, go pay now. But if that small pikin go give you back, it go pain you, it go pepper you, you go want craze. So Fubara will be small pikin where they respect you. They say Babylonians that you see today, you will not see them no. He said so many things. Make I continue. The year.
God has a reason for allowing the devil or the evil one to stay long.
You dey hear what he talk? God has a reason for allowing the devil or the evil one. Now we can they talk to the evil one. I said this thing is very explosive. He said a lot. If you open your mind and you use mind to follow him, you see say Wike has fallen. Like he shouldn't have. Even if Fubara fuck up, he should have just maintained his champion and just wait next election. But the way he was speaking anyhow against Fubara, now that one done the fire up. Maybe continue.
You can't take him away, or take them away. But it gives them time to repent. And when they continue, it will come every day. And they will say, it would have been better that I live when I had to. That will be our story in this state. So don't be scared of anything. We have gone past the most difficult state. That is the truth. We have gone past it.
Said it.
A few of our decisions might not be favorable, but we have to move on as a family. Because at this time, what is important is to protect the soul of the state. It does not belong to anyone. River State is not nobody's enterprise. So you have to stand strong. And we fight. It's not just this celebration today is for a purpose. It coincided with what happened last year. So I assure you of our support. We'll make all the plans come to reality. We will get there. We're already there. God does not start and stop halfway. He takes you to the end. And it's because they have seen the end. That is why some of them will go and call my name. Some of them will stand and say they are apologizing for me. Look, let me tell you. Nobody can apologize for me. As a matter of fact, I belong to that school of thought that if I am the only person that needs to stand on that side of right, I will stand there. I don't need anybody to stand with me.
We will soon talk about kidney.
I cannot give my kidney
or
my liver to anybody. If that is the only reason.
That means that what he's trying to say in that sense is they've been asking for things that what else that was he here to do? If you appoint Attorney General, you appoint Commissioner of Finance, you appoint CSO for him, and you are still lording over him. You want to collect his kidney and liver. Maybe they hear him. They hear. He said a lot.
For me to be loyal, I will not be.
You hear him? I mean, I'm talking. No be Fubara.
The wrong thing.
You see him?
I will stand on the side of right.
They hear Fubara, so.
I made bold to say it. There is no security agency that in this state that I've called any day to go and do something wrong.
You go here now. You go say. You go see now. You go finish Wike now. He go say he know what they do. That is Wike while he was governor. You go they hear.
I don't have any
just they hear.
But I know what they do.
I know what
and
you see.
Failing because God.
You see, I won't call any security agency to do that job, but I know what they do. He's referring to Wike. You know, I said this guy said a lot. They hear.
That's
just they hear.
Please, I want every one of you to join hands with us. We have a big task ahead of us. We have taken the soul of our state. We must secure it. We must bring this state back to where it used to be. And I tell you, with due respect, Dean, when you said our national anthem was changed, I like this new one. More especially where they say a nation built where no man is unique. That is my own take. If I did not every other grammar in that the one that is special to me is that one. And if that is where I stand, you should understand I can't be a party to oppressing anybody. And for the fact that I can't be a party to oppress anybody, by the special grace of God, nobody can oppress me.
Yeah. Do I need to fast and pray? Do I need to lay hands on your hair and be speaking in tongues? You dey hear?
Great and wonderful people of River State.
That's the year.
We need to join hands together to sustain and develop our state. Presently, one of the greatest issues we have is the issue of bunkering, pipeline vandalization. I will tell you here, do your best to checkmate your zone. The security agencies, you're doing your best as a government.
Now, they speak about security agencies. Make a low and small before they begin fire Wike back. So I go feel play. I don't want to miss some part because where he said psychiatric. Now he's speaking about the normal national issue.
The situation is bad.
You see what I'm saying? That for a Fubara to come to the level that he will speak like this, Wike don't fuck up. Because maybe after this video, I will play what Wike was saying yesterday. You don't know that while you are saying this thing, by the time Fubara will come for you, he go rubbish you. Sam says, Oshomole versus Obaseki. Buhari versus Bola Tinubu. Will Buhari versus Bola Tinubu, is that a good example? I don't think so. El-Rufai versus Sonny Bello. And Chukuma Soludo versus Willie Obiano. Wike is power drunk. And Tona. I'm sure you are. Is it that you are watching me for the first time or you've never commented before? I never see this name before. Tona, where you they watch me from? You they use ghost mode for me? Tona, Unweji, where you they watch me from? Tona. I'm about to find you. I want to find you that you must watch 10 of my videos back to back within 2 days. It means say you they eat, you they watch my video. You they sleep, you they watch my video. You they go walk, you they watch my video. Toma, this is your first time of commenting. Are you watching me for the first time? God bless you. Tona Unweji says Wike's greed was to the extreme. He tried to copy but ended up copying wrongly and copying from his mentor. No need mentioning name because we all know the mentor, but he Wike didn't follow the template. Well, I believe you. I think even his mentor even applied some wisdom. Although Tinubu is the mentor that you are talking about. Maybe talk through. Although Tinubu also had some issue with Fashola at that time, but at least he was able to manage. I think Godfathers asked for too much. Thomas is watching for the first time from Lagos. God bless you, Thomas. Do well to subscribe to this channel. If you are watching for the first time, do well to subscribe. Wait, you don't vomit again. Oh. Make a reverse and small. Wait, oh. Fubara don't blast one 180-year-old man. Oh. Make a the yell.
I want to talk more than this.
You go still
My
talk.
message is already clear.
The yell.
Where they are, they have received it. But I will not
They have received it.
Without saying that.
Let me say they throw the stone back. They hear this one. There's one 80-something-year-old man. The yell.
That when this matter started,
the yell.
He knows everything about this matter.
He used to call me.
He used to tell me, my son. Don't worry. But he doesn't have the balls.
You don't blast that one too.
Look at the face
of Wike and tell them the truth. They yell.
I'm in the church. I feel sorry for him.
They yell. You don't give that one too.
I feel sorry for him.
Don't serve and wait to
I'm even aware that his sister from the US called him and said, do you know what you are doing? Say honestly, I don't know. So you see, I don't need to respond to them because I already know them. People who don't have courage.
Yeah.
The Bible today said, be courageous. Stand for the truth. And it saves you. It delivers. Joshua stood for the truth. I will stand for the truth for Rivers people.
Yeah. I will try, after this, I will tell you
today,
the context of Fubara's statement. There are some things I will point out to you as a political scientist.
I will mortgage my kidney or my liver.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. Because I know that is what they do. Because of that, they can't talk. If I have to take my kidney, then I will honorably just go back to my wife. Then I will manage herself. But I will not give my kidney. So let me thank everyone for coming out today to support River State, to encourage more progress for Nigeria. I assure you that our eyes are on the ball.
Now I go finish Wike with the year.
They even said they don't know what we are doing.
You said they even said they don't know what we are doing. The year.
Let me remind them.
The year na Fubara they talk just the year. No be me talk am. This is Fubara
that signed the paper for borrowing from Zenith Bank 200 billion for the construction of Ring Road. So it is my project.
Yeah.
It is Fubara that has awarded Trans-Calamari Road that they couldn't do. They did only a bridge from Krakrama. I am the one doing it. 225 billion. I didn't borrow. It is this same Fubara that is building a general hospital.
Psychiatric. Now you go say psychiatric.
Which also included a psychiatric hospital because they will need it.
Because they will need it. You dey make a reverse. Make a reverse. I don't dey look for that place. 25
billion.
You go hear that psychiatric. I bet no distraction. You go hear.
It is this same Fubara that is building a general hospital, which I also included a psychiatric hospital because they will need it very soon in their place.
You dey hear am?
So tell them.
You dey hear am? You hear by yourself, Abi? You hear by yourself. He say it is me, Fubara, that is building hospital, and I included psychiatric section because they will need it very soon. All these things that he's saying is not replying Wike's boys. Oh, he's replying to Wike himself. How can somebody that respect you so much over something that is not your thing, Wike? Wike, what is your problem? Wike was bragging that, oh, you know, what is our job? We are politicians. I will play Wike's video too. I will play Wike's video. If they are fighting about you are fighting about the land in your village, it's okay. River State is it your own? Let's be sincere with ourselves. You let small boy. Sorry, Fubara is not a small boy, but in quote, small boy. You now ridicule yourself to the extent that, you know, when you are talking, you are abusing the boy in quote. You are abusing him. You are talking anyhow. You say, who is Fubara? You expect that I won't come back for you? It's only when you don't have power. Immediately you have power in Nigeria. There are people that will align with you, just as they did to Goodluck Jonathan. You know, Obasanjo put him there. When he was not obeying, Obasanjo was people so. Was it not people that gave Jonathan courage? You hear what this guy is saying now? And may we not lie to ourselves. 2027 still far. 2027 if he come, may you remove him. It's okay, you can remove him. But in the history of Rivers State, how they say Siminalayi Fubara, former governor of Rivers State, it will be there. When they are putting the portrait of other former governors, they must put his own there. So what else? You know, doing second term na exaggeration. At least he's a former governor. And 2027 is still very far. If you are watching me for the first time, do well to subscribe to this channel. God bless you, my sister Tona. I think you are a female, right? God bless you. Says I already subscribed. God bless you for subscribing. Please, if you are watching me, do well to subscribe to this channel. This is Politik with Dr. Omosholadeji. Dr. Omosholadeji is a political scientist with a PhD in political science, and this is the platform where we discuss politics and happenings in the polity. If you are looking for the platform of truth, you are right here. And if you are watching me, that means God has destined that you and I will be friends. So do well to subscribe. Benjamin Oriak. Benji, where you dey since? You are just coming to class. The day I set exam, that's how you go and score D.O. when you won't come early to class. Benji says, Benjamin Oriaku, I mean short term as Benji. You know, Benji says it is good to know when to leave the stage. And our brother Sam says it is just like having an outgone coach, football coach, to choose player for the new coach because you gave the job to him. It's not done anyway. I agree with you, Sam. You know, but then you can You know, it should be like a peaceful. This guy still said a lot. Oh, I'm still going to play the video. Then I will play the one of Wike for you too, so that some of you that want to criticize. In fact, I should have first of all played the one of Wike. I made a mistake. I should have played the one of Wike first, so that some of you will hear how the guy was just misbehaving before I play the one of Fubara. But I'll play the one of Wike too, so that you will see. You know, and Rich Energy says, "Good evening, sir. It's me. I'm Rich Energy from Warri. This is second time of watching your video, and I like the good work. Keep it up, and know God will bless you. More time, more knowledge in Jesus' name." Rich Energy, this your prayer strong. Are you a pastor? Or you are one of the angels that escaped from heaven? Let me say amen, no, because I don't know whether you are a pastor now. You are gospel. Amen, amen, amen in Jesus' name. God bless you too, my brother. Tona says, Tona is a male. I don't know. No be Tony be male. Tona, Tony. Tona, Tony. Tony, Tona. Tona. Anthony. Tony. God bless you, my brother. Tona Unweji, I appreciate you, okay? And Sam says, a good masquerade know when to leave the market square or else will be disgraced. And a good dancer or comedian must know when to leave the stage. Wike wants to be emperor of Rivers. See, there are some states that it will be difficult to be emperor. The only state that disappoints me in terms of this emperorship is Lagos State. Lagos people usually think they are Soji people. You see Lagos people with their gra. You know, now then Soji pass, now then the cosmopolitan pass, now then be the best state for Nigeria, now then know what's up pass, now then they drive better car pass, now then they wear designer pass. Now one person they control all their destiny since 1999. One man will come and say, oh yeah, go like this, everybody go. Oh yeah, go like this, everybody go. If Tinubu wake up tomorrow and say, this Sanwo-Olu, see, he be governor says, he no even add weight. This one no be better governor. Governor where they chop free food. You know, add weight. That one a governor. Hey, you could for Rigi, speaker. Go comot that boy. That's Sanwo-Olu. He just they chop free food. You know they add weight. Oh yeah, go comot am. I can tell you that tomorrow they go comot Sanwo-Olu. So you now imagine that a state that always proved to be cosmopolitan, a state will be saying now then Soji pass, now then get level pass. Now lie. Now lie. Even Rivers still they try. Rivers still they try. Maybe continue the video. And okay, Koma says, hi bro. Okay, Koma, God bless you. Are you watching me for the first time? If you are watching me for the first time, do well to subscribe to this channel. Let's be politicking together. And when is Nigeria going to be better? See, I've imagined that. Let me respond to Okekoma. Before I continue, I've imagined that the one day I sat down. Come, let me tell you something. Come. One day I sat down. I was thinking about Nigeria. Let me tell you what I thought. And I imagined that, this Nigeria, I'm telling you what I thought personally, that this Nigeria, why things no dey better? Which kind of country be this? Say, God, you said all the things where you create na good thing. Now you create this Nigeria, so if you create this Nigeria, how Nigeria they be like this? You say you no go watch, make your children they suffer, but how you go they watch all these politicians that they make Nigerians they suffer like this? Or Nigerians no dey part of your children? I can't imagine by myself say, God give me opportunity to dey live with them. Imagine say, when God give me opportunity, I dey call my people. Let me add charger to my phone before it die. Sorry, just a moment. Make I put am for ring light. It dey on top my system before. So I go fit add charger. Sorry. My people. No, make I add charger. Because it say low battery. I no know say this podcast they go tell small like this. But no say if I dey politic, I dey always dey happy. I dey always enjoy to politic with all of una. Now be my people. I know say now they enjoy me too. So I can't imagine say God can't say Deji, come and spend 2 weeks with me. Just come relax. Imagine say God invite me, say Deji, come, maybe politic. Gen. Instantly I dey go. No be say to die yo, I know they die quick oh. I don't tell you now. I'm descendant of Methuselah. But if God invite me, say Deji, oh yeah, come, maybe politic. You have been politicking for children of men. Oh yeah, come and politic for me and my angels. Hey, Omo, that one a great invite too. Say God can't invite me. We can't dey talk. God can't dey sleep. When he dey sleep, maybe he dey in office. For that in office, maybe different button of countries dey there. Okay, come and say, do you have that? No go get light. They bright like this. I say I won't plug my charger. Wait till I go plug am to. My face no bright enough. See quarrel. If I off light, you think say wetin make all this place bright like this? Wetin make am bright? So make God come invite me. I can't imagine say God can't sleep. He just won't rest. For in table, the button of each country can't dey there. Say Russia, US, UK, Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon, Singapore, all these countries. Immediately God just try to dey sleep, say make him just rest. I go just waka go there, look for Nigeria. Once I see Nigeria like this, I go just press reset. Make Nigeria start all over again. Reset now I go press. Because the rot wey dey the system, I no sure say Nigeria if it better again. You know? That's for okay Koma. They say when is Nigeria going to be better? Before they born me, it go better. It never better. And with the current guys where we get, to better go hard. Maybe we no lie to ourselves. If you're watching me for the first time, do well to subscribe to this channel. Or if you're a returning viewer, let's continue with Wike Fubara. May we know they distracted. Because I want to play Wike home before I go. And you must watch it. So you go, yes, Wike they talk anyhow. Hear this Fubara home.
What I have done in 1 year is what they did. Like I said, let them make me talk. It's only empty container that makes noise. If God has given you opportunity, eat your thing and keep quiet.
No be me talk more. Now we can be empty container.
God will continue to give us the strength to do the best for our people without fear.
I can't go play Wike.
For those of you that are going to participate in the election, please, I want the election to be peaceful, very important. When you emerge, our major concern is the people. Care for the people. We have taken River State to a different drive. Drive of our people. Concern of our people. In fact, let me say something here. The judges are here. CJ is here. Chief Judge is here. Some days ago, magistrates that they appointed how many years ago, I gave them vehicles. I didn't celebrate it because I know it is the right thing to do. If it's them now, they will carry one TV and come. What are they? We're talking about people who achieve without making noise. I mean, magistrates, I gave about 16 of they appointed.
You know, say now Wike, any little thing, he don't call media. He won't do groundbreaking, he go call media. He won't commission, he go call. Now Wike, they talk to. They yell.
For many years ago, I gave them vehicle. I didn't make noise about it. Why should I make noise about it? It is the responsibility of government. Our policy is not to do groundbreaking. Our policy is to commission. And very soon you will see what we are doing. What are they doing? Is it to do road to your business interest? No. I don't have any business interest. That's the truth. I can say it, I don't have. Let everybody come and say, I also see I don't. So whatever I'm doing for the people of Rivers State. But sorry, my God, I just needed to say this. It's better than releasing thunder inside here. So I can say it's better than releasing thunder. So God knows that what I'm saying is for you to know and for you to appreciate what we are doing and for you to also support. Everybody cannot be with us, but even if you want to go against us, justify your cause to go against us. 20 years, 30 years, when you're called upon that action you took against this administration, not even your children, when your grandchildren will ask you, Mommy, Daddy, they say so time, you're so place, you did so thing. Can you defend it? That is my motto. Anything you're doing to us today, prepare your mind. 20 years, 30 years from today, somebody will ask you the question. Do those things that you know you can defend. For me and this administration, our decision will continue to be for the best interest of Rivers State. We will not take any decision that we cannot defend. We will not be part of anything that will bring any form of disgrace to our dear state. This state is important to us. It's the only thing we have. It is a beautiful pride. That is why they are struggling. Coupled with the improved IGR that we have done. That's why they are struggling. We know.
He said, coupled with the improved IGR that we have done. That means say you get some loopholes. Where we say some people they chop that money, Fubara don't block am. The IGR can't improve. Just as Obaseki did to block some loophole for Edo State. I go play WKO now. I go play WKO. This one will soon finish. If you are watching me and you are yet to subscribe to this channel.
You don't need to destroy the house. Let me, on this note, thank everyone, more especially our leaders. I had a reason for calling a few of you your names. Some of them who fell from the sky. They were washing cars in Senator Pata's house. Me, I never washed cars in anybody's house. I was a civil servant in the treasury before I joined this thing. But today, they are abusing them because of their stand. Please, sir. You're a very mature mind. Throw away the insult. You're bigger than it.
You see?
And continue to stand for what is true.
I hear
they mentioned another name, few names. Which name is that? You're the name. That one is artificial name. Those are Wayo name. The real name doesn't need introduction. It sells itself. So please, sir, just because of me, I know they are doing a lot. Just be patient and tolerate. Thank you, sir.
You see, Fubara they sell himself, say he know they disrespectful. He dey blast Wike, he dey use sir for person wey no reach Wike. You know, some of you don't understand this thing. You understand? He dey try pass message say on a good day I no be disrespectful boy yo, but na this nigaro don mess up. You understand? E dey blast Wike. People wey no reach Wike, e dey say sir, e go soon finish. I go play Wike o. Una go come tell me whether we fit force Fubara. If you are watching me and you are here to subscribe, do well to subscribe to this channel. That you are watching me, it don't mean say God don't say you and I will be friends. Subscribe to this channel. Maybe we dey politic together. Maybe we hear Fubara finish.
Let me thank the security agencies again for supporting us. This state would have been destroyed if not for your role and being fair to us. I know you are passing through a difficult time, but God will see you through. We'll give you all the support to make sure you succeed. Those of them who did evil to us, where are they today? One of them that is so pushing now, he calls me every day. I said, why are you calling me? Why are you not calling the people they were using it before? So please, continue to support us. Stand for the side of truth. Defend River State. Protect the interests of Nigeria. We will not ask you for anything apart from that. The success of this state is the success of Nigeria. River State is the one carrying Nigeria. So we cannot give them any opportunity to create any problem that will lead to the destruction of the state. I want to thank you again on behalf of the government. Thank every one of you and wish you a happy Independence Day.
The video don't finish. Now hear Fubara. You guys hear what Fubara said. So if a guy that have been worshiping you, that even at the beginning of the crisis was saying my oga, can come down to rubbish you like this, you know, say you will soon need the psychiatric hospital that is building. Different things, you heard it yourself. It means that you don't have the monopoly of, should I say, I don't want to say violence now, it is speaking uncultly, speaking rudely, speaking disrespectfully. Because when Wike gave Fubara 1 shot, 2 shots, Fubara they keep quiet. But now, Fubara don't they fight back now. He don't give up. When they assemble themselves, if you are watching me and you are here to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel, okay? When they assemble themselves, and they were saying, who is Fubara? And they were abusing him. They didn't know that this guy, and this guy is not just acting like this, because we saw Goodluck Jonathan in the state where he was about to board an helicopter and he said, meet this person, is my boy. He was introducing him to Fubara. He has the backing of the likes of Goodluck Jonathan that may have told somebody like Tinubu, say, you either caution Wike or just leave them. He has the backing of the likes of Odili, who are the people that even made Wike. God will not come. I said this yesterday. God will not come down from heaven to make you. No. If you have a good job, that person that approved you for that employment is part of your destiny helper. It's part of your destiny helper. Anywhere you are is somebody that God used to help you. So don't think you can tell yourself to go, because I said if you are beating a child every day, you have always beating that child. One day you beat that child will just summon courage, say, waiting. Now it they happen so. You know, say if Wike abuse Fubara, people go hail and say they say as normal thing. Now, when Fubara don't they give him back, you see say Wike now, he don't disgrace himself. That's why, if something is not your property, River State is not your property. No, you were given the opportunity by the Jonathan's family. by the likes of Amechi that made you chief of staff, the likes of Odili that made you local government chairman. You now want to lodge yourself. Now small they do things. If you are watching me and you are here to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel. I want to go and play Wike's song. Sam Onyekure says Wike fought Chibuike Amechi to a standstill after Amechi appointed him as chief of staff and later a minister in Goodluck Jonathan's administration. Sam, I believe you. Those people, did they kill Wike? If you are watching me and you are here to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel and like this video. My people, like this video. May other people feel here. Now I have Wike's own. Wike, let me play Wike's own. Where that Wike video? May I go search for it? I dey find out. Where Wike was just, man. I'm finding that Wike's video. You know, I will see it. If you see the way Wike was talking, as if Fubara is just, you won't even know that he's governor of Rivers State. This video says Wike asserts his bragging right. Tell PDP governors backing Fubara that he is bigger than all of them. But I'm looking, this is not the one I'm looking for. Maybe it's the one I will still play. You know, I didn't see it. Then now another one says, stop bragging. Odili made you. Fubara clear Wike's ego. You see, I think in that video, Odili is there. Let's play that one. Before we play the one of Wike. Because this one will be interesting. And I can see Odili in that particular event. Let's play that one. If you are watching me and you are here to subscribe, please subscribe and like this video. A lot of people watching me, and you know they subscribe. Why now? You don't want to watch me tomorrow. Please subscribe to this channel. You know. Now let's hear the one that Fubara said. Stop bragging. Odili made you. Maybe hear him. It go dey interesting. Maybe hear him.
Just came out from the sky.
Maybe hear him. How did he do that event? Maybe hear him. You go hear him now. I won't forward all the greetings. Rivers people too they greet you.
Although
They hear him. I never watched this one
know
before.
there are people
I
who
just see him.
believe they just came out from the sky.
You dey see am? If they refer
But I'm
to
happy.
if they refer to Wike, say you believe that you just came out from the sky, that you made yourself. But all the leader that event to see am.
The social media
You dey
keeps
see am?
records of our comments.
You dey see am?
So I will, in all emphasis,
You dey hear am?
pronounce you our father
Na all the
and
leader that
leader.
thing. You dey hear am?
As a matter of fact, the builder of this present dispensation politics,
In Rivers State. Na all the leader. You like say they go show all the
he
leader.
laid the foundation.
You dey see am?
And I'm happy you're here with us. The powerful speaker. The only speaker that doesn't need too much number, but your performing wonders.
You dey see am o. That one wey he talk na all the leader dey refer to. But in the hail him speaker, he don't hail all the leader. Dey hear o.
Lieutenant,
Dey hear o.
happy that you're here with us too. The Chief Judge of our dear state and the President of the Customary Court of Appeal, our formal excellencies that are here, my own daddy, the former Deputy Governor, Sir Gabriel Toby, Chieftain Laikru, Right the Honorable Austin Okpara, your dear wife, our distinguished senators. I might not go in the proper order, but let me mention the one that is causing problem, the one that made them. Today, they say they are following because of contract.
The one that
the
made
only
them,
distinguished senator, John Mbata, distinguished senator, and Alabo Adawari, Pepo.
We can say that senator, they follow Fubara because of contract. You dey hear waiting for Fubara talk. They hear
Dr. Sam Jaja.
That's Sam Jaja or something. Now big guy. You don't tell.
Judges that are here that has come to support us. The service commanders, head of industries, permanent secretaries, chairman of Rivers State Council of Traditional Ruler.
I don't want to forward this thing too much. Make her forward.
Other members of the State Executive Council that are here, and other clergy that are also here.
I won't get to the truth of it.
We just took it as normal church song. When we left here, God showed himself and showed himself mightily. So I want to say that our marking this independence is very special to us. Special because
I will find that wiki video.
We symbolize peace. And our prayer for this state is peace. And in extension, because of our peace, we strongly believe that things should be done right. And when it's done right, from here, Nigeria will get better. On this note, thank everyone, but especially our leaders. I had a reason for calling a few of you your names. Some of them who fell from the sky. They were washing cars in Senator Mbata's house. Me, I never washed cars in anybody's house.
Now we came to that. Now we came to that.
Treasury before I joined this thing.
Now we came to talk to you.
But today, they are abusing them because of their stand.
Because of their stand.
Please, sir.
Forgive them.
You're a very mature mind.
Yeah.
Throw away the insults. You're bigger than it. And
now,
continue to stand.
Let us go to Wike Sono. If you think Fubara, yes, I don't play Wike Sono. You go here and now. If you think Fubara is a bad guy, you will hear Wike now. Then I leave you to be the judge. Chantrex says, Dr. DJ, Chantrex, where you dey since? You dey absent from class. You know they come class regularly. Oh yeah, let's hear Wike. Wike.
My dear brother, my dear friend, the performing governor.
I seen they do the introduction. Let me say some things. If you disrespect Fubara because you made Fubara, is it right for you to disrespect all the PDP governors and say that they are not up to you? You are disrespecting other governors. Did you make all of them governor? So when the bragging, when it's too much, what do you expect? Samuel Ekwere says, Nyesom Wike forget he's the minister of FCT and not a governor of Rivers State. Politics in Nigeria is like an oil and gas pipeline in Nigeria. Wike knows the huge amount of money Rivers, of course. Rivers get money, like every billions. The oil well in Rivers State. Rivers, If Rivers State is well managed, Rivers can be like, make I not say London, make I say Cape Town. Rivers can be like Cape Town. I don't want to say London, make I not go too far. Churchill says, Dr. Deji, are you an LA Laker fan? My brother, I be anywhere belle face. Anywhere belle face. Is Iria Gbose DJ Gatti. Is Iria Gbose. Now be like Edo name. Oh. It be like Edo name. Or Edo or Delta name. Is which state are you from, please? You know, is it Edo or Delta? Maybe I'm right. Iria Gbose. Iria Gbose. Edo or Delta. It says MK Fubara and Wike settle the scores. So no go escalate to another. This one don't escalate. We are just joining. Where Fubara they speak fire. Churchill says no, were they no, they are not in the same event, you know. Churchill now my brother, he dey very loyal to this platform. Make I explain to you. Some Rivers people, they go meet Wike, say they want to honor him. That Ijaw people want to honor him. That Ijaw people want to honor Wike. Because I think Fubara is an Ijaw man. So they said they apologized to Wike. That no, they are not supporting Fubara, that they want to honor him. Wike said no. They said they just want to honor him so that people can know that he still has support in Ijaw land. So they organized the event. Live streamer, they do it for TV. Live. Do you know how much they pay for live? I was in Channels TV studio. The last time I went there, when they called me for analysis some months ago, and one of their guys was speaking to somebody, and they're talking about, I don't know whether it is advert or live, and they're talking 15 million. That you should pay 15 million. That we can. I don't know whether it is advert or live. So imagine how much they pay for live 1 hour on a station like Channels TVC. Those people, they paid for live. Oh. They wear good clothes. They would have rent canopy, chair, DJ. You understand? Maybe cook some food too. Just to do show off that they are in support of Wike. At that event, that's the video that I want to play now. Wike was just blasting people. That event, he blasted all the PDP governors. He blasted Obaseki. He mocked Obaseki. He blasted Fubara anyhow. Who is Fubara? He was just talking anyhow. He said the PDP governors are no more than him. They are all the PDP governors. All those things, he said that he was enjoying himself. That was on Saturday. I think Sunday, Wike was now, Fubara was now in church. Though I don't agree that Fubara should be using the church altar to be saying political things. And since it's about enmity, he shouldn't have used advantage of the church altar. But that event, Odili was there. The chief judge of Rivers State, some of these notable people, Sam Jaja, all these people were there. Naim Fubara decided to hit Wike hard. That's the video that I just finished playing. He said a lot of things. So I was not saying that in life, we should always know when to stop. And may we not fall from grace. But see, where don't they respect you? Where don't they worship you? If it gets to a stage that that person cannot be ridiculing you like that, Alaye, you don't pass your boundary. That's the way I see it. I don't know how anybody sees it, but that's the way I see it. That means you have passed your boundary. Now, for sake of balance, I want to play what Wike said. If you have liked this video before and you are clicking that icon again, it means say you dey unlike be that too. So if you like video once, you go just leave am like that. Because if you click that icon again, it means say you unlike. Or maybe some of you, maybe na be Wike boy o, but maybe hear wetin Wike himself talk. And if you are watching me and you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel. God bless you. Eyi say, you know say Wike na politician and Fubara na civil servant before he become governor, but make dem settle the matter. Be Edo boy and I be Benin person, but based in Poland. So you are watching me from Poland. God bless you, Eyi. God bless you. You know. God bless you. Great to have you. And Churchill says that's Wike. Wike to gather people and put up a show. Okay. You know. So if you are yet to like this video, do well to like this video. Now let us play what Wike said. Sorry, you go manage Wike's voice as he goes. You know, as a voice, you manage it.
Our dear leaders from various walks of life, our dear traditional rulers who are here, our women, our youth, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Eyes on! Eyes on! Is that coming First of all, let me thank Chief Senator Bobrisky and his team for this very interesting.
Churchill says, Deji, ask your subs to double click their screen to like your video. I've said it times immemorial, but you know, some will say they don't see it. Some are not watching me on full screen. So if you are not watching me on full screen, it will pause the video. That's if they are watching me on full screen. So you know, temptress, so far it's Nigerians. You go manage Nigerians like that, because Nigerians are funny people. You tell them, oh, subscribe, like this video. There are some people that have been watching me since. Some people watch me yesterday. Some people watch me day before yesterday. To like is that's Nigerian for you. So, and I'm in Nigeria. You know, they say we like we know ourselves. You understand? If that's why I like Oyibo people. If not Oyibo people, the way they will support you, but Nigerians can be very difficult people. And one thing I notice again is there are people that don't have patience. That's one thing I've noticed. If some people, if they are watching you, if they watch you at a time whereby you are speaking against Wike and they are lovers of Wike, they will naturally think, oh, this one is our enemy. But if they have waited a little bit, they would have heard whereby you spoke well about Wike. For instance, today, I've spoken against Tinubu. I've spoken well of Tinubu. So if you are a Tinubu fanatic and you tune in while I was speaking against Tinubu, you would have thought, oh, this one is our enemy. Oh. And if you hate Tinubu, if you have tuned in when I was praising Tinubu, you'd have thought, this one is a Tinubu friend, they don't go collect money. So what I notice is Nigerians are naturally impatient people. That's one thing I noticed. It reflects in our daily life. In Nigeria, before you come down from board, the person wey dey your back, even before the traffic light turns to green, the person wey dey your back don dey press on. Nigerians are naturally impatient people, you know. So that's who we are. You know, if I say it, subscribe, like. If they don't do, wetin I go do now? You understand? Nothing wey man go do. You know. Now God get power. Maybe we hear Wike. Either which way, the platform is standing. So that is it. You know, Wike said when they invite him, why he was invited.
But they want to honor me.
They yell.
And I said, what is the essence? Of what purpose? Why do you want to go and waste that kind of money. I need the money. Give it to me. He said, no, it's not just that. That so many people go on television, they talk and put themselves as if they are speaking for the Jews. And the Nigerians may not know. They have not even one control of the job people because they rush and go to television to speak. That's okay. I will come and let Nigerians know. That's what I want to do symbolic today. Abu Odua. Abu Odua has an assembly member. Is it not correct? Is he here? Is he here?
What Wike is doing here, let the video be playing. What Wike is doing here is that he's calling all the State House of Assembly members. You know he has the majority. He's now calling each and every one of them to come to the stage as a show-off. That's what he's doing here. He's calling them one by one to do show-off on stage, to say that he is in control of the state. And Central says tap the screen twice. Yes, you can if it works, you know. Please like this video and subscribe if you are yet to. If you are watching me for the first time, do well to subscribe. And Central says, but Tinubu is a criminal though. Central, that's your president. He also says, I understand the analogy, but Tinubu na wrong example. Central, why you say Tinubu na criminal? Will I say Tinubu don't steal your money before Chemtrails? Oh yeah, Tinubu return Chemtrails money. You know that Fubara created, no, not created, is sending his supporters to a party called APP. And the reason is that PDP, rather than give the structure of the party to Wike, see, in life, there's time of grace. When it is that time of grace, know how to manage power. Somebody just like this video. God bless you for I don't know who the person is, but God bless you. I appreciate you. Do well to subscribe as well if you are yet to. And turn on the notification button. God bless you. I appreciate you. So, instead of PDP to give the structure to Fubara, they gave the structure to Wike. Okay, he is saying, he is, God bless you. I appreciate you. Subscribe too and turn on the notification button so we go feed the politic together. He is watching me from Poland. God bless you. Now I tell you people that this platform is a mini world on its own. I have Sam Onyekwere watching me from US, Chemtrails from US, he is from Poland, Willie from Nigeria. I'm calling this name often though. I know some of you now. So many people. Toka Ashley. I've not seen Emmanuel Black Shehu today. You see, maybe district and small. He brag. He assemble all of them. They hear.
Who are the pillars of the Speaker of the First Assembly? Abu Odua one. It's not correct. Degeba. Asarotoro.
He's counting those people. What is he doing that for? To do show off. That he's in charge. That's what he's doing, no. That's what Wike is doing, no. To do show off. He's counting them. 10. You know, Akutoro. Out of how many? 10 is just, yeah. But no, I know over fast forward. 10 is just as saying
that the governor of the state, you have breached, you have done factions of the constitution.
Which is
It's not correct.
the year.
12 of the judges
The year.
said, no, we can't continue with this. I don't know whether you understand why I'm doing this. Do you understand?
Yes, God bless you. My brother Samuel Kwere. That he said it is against law to accept you for personal. Yes, I will respond to that, Sam. You know, you've made a very valid comment that I will respond to. You know, Nigeria is a different place on its own. But let's hear Wike first, for sake of balance. Then I leave you guys to do the judgment whether it's good as Fubara, you know, Nakama Pako. But let's hear Wike.
Are these men the brothers? Are they not the brothers? Are they the Ogonis? Are they the brothers? Are they the Rashis? Are they the Church? Are they? So they are pure injustice, is it not? Now, these are people who are representing the General Assembly. And these are people who say, no, you're not doing well. We can't accept this. I'm sure it's a message to those of them in Abuja who don't understand. Do you understand me? Okay, let me also tell you. If anybody tells you, I've been worried one day that they say job people are fighting me, it's not correct. You have some ungrateful people everywhere. It's not correct. A father may have 12 children. One can be an armed robber.
One might be an armed. They hear, because some of you, I will ask you for your comments. Some of you that have been with me since, that heard Fubara, that let's say you now say maybe what Wike said really warrant that response. And I will ask some of you. They hear, you know. Captain Dr. Tunde King. Okay, that's a returning viewer. God bless you, Captain. Great to have you. Captain Tunde King, were you the one that told me you have a PhD, right? Because I usually say that I know my viewers. Some of you think I'm joking. Captain Tunde King, you are the one that have a PhD in something. Am I correct? Please, let me know if I'm correct. You know, Captain Tunde King, I think you said PhD in something. I can't remember, but I remember that I think you said you have a PhD in something. You know, do well to remind me if I'm correct, so that some of you will know that I usually know my view as well. But let's hear everything. Let's hear everything.
Does that mean that you have so many people armed robbers?
You ask yourself, what has Fubara stolen that you may have many children and one of them is armed robber? You know, you ask yourself, now Fubara they talk to, what has Fubara stolen? You are calling the governor of a state armed robber. They hear.
So I've never. All these people that have gone to television to say judge, ask them. They were positioned. Who you make?
Okay, Captain Dr. Tunde is correct, Dr. Deji, PhD aviation. You see, say some of una they tell una say I they know una. Now they still say na play. So if I don't know you, now because you know they comment, oh, sorry, oh, that's why I don't know you. People where they comment, I know them. Oh. We never too many like that. Why I not go know you for brain? I know you. God bless you, Captain. Great to have you. Let's hear Wike. Let's hear Wike.
Who you build? They build anybody. They make anybody. All the things you see are people who are envious about our growth. They couldn't do what we are doing today. These are people.
Somebody is governor 1 year 4 months. It's envious. They couldn't do what you are doing today. You are a governor 8 years. Somebody is governor 1 year 4 months. Let's listen. They hear.
Whom we have defeated politically, severally.
Okay, I think here he's talking to maybe the likes of Odile and all these Sam Jaja, right? You see how we brag now. They hear, just they hear.
comes again, we will defeat them. This is the period to suck. There's a big market. And so people are rushing to the market. I hear you. Very soon, you will see also they are coming back that there is nothing in that market. I have worked with so many job people.
Sorry, make I speak this out. Sorry.
I have friends from the job. I can attest to the fact they have been good to me. I can attest to the fact they have never betrayed me politically or whatever. It's not because you have one person in the family or two, therefore you say you just are not good. That will not be. That is not possible. So let it be known. Somebody was talking about a young governor. I told the person, you are from Delta. Make a young governor of Delta State first. Is that correct? To show the leadership you have, you can also make a German to be governor in Delta State. Is that true? I have made a German governor of River State.
No, if you think that,
By the grace of God, God used us.
that statement, you don't see saying fuck up. He say, hi, I've made Ijoman governor of River State. As people they hail am, in brain can't tell and say, oh boy, you don't fuck up, oh, you don't fuck up. Oh. Now, he can't want say, we, they yell. Now, in brain don't tell and say, Wike, you don't fuck up, you don't fuck up. They yell.
All of us here.
All of us.
You have sleepless nights. So who loves Ijomo? Who loves Ijomo? Is it the people who come out on television who cannot even come out and make it their job on a governor? After the old River State, if they were that strong, if they were that powerful, since after the old River State, has someone become governor? Where are they? Where were they? Where were they? And this, I'm head of this militancy, and this, where were you? When you could not make an German governor. It's only when you appear on channels, it's only when you go to social media, you begin to threaten people.
I think if I stand to be corrected, I think Wike is talking to Edwin Clark. Some of you know that old man. I think that's the person Wike is talking to. But the truth is, some of the person Wike is referring to here are older than Nemo. Let's hear him.
I'm an equal man. I sat down and I said, look, for political conviviality, for unity.
Hi, I sat down and said, look, hi, singular, right? First person singular. Some of you that did English class, you know, I, right? That's first person singular. I sat down and said, look. That means that it's like a unilateral decision.
Let us do this way. Don't run away. They said, why if I want to bring the job, that Okoko is not the real job. Now, food done. Okoko now number one job. Guy. Forget about rain, we are used to it. And the salt. So, let everybody know. For anybody to be governor of Rivers State, it takes everybody to gather together and say this is the way we want it. And that is the way we continue to do it. But let nobody threaten anybody. All those threats are empty threats. Very soon we will know who are those who are relevant. I said nobody will take the structure of the party. Didn't I say so? Didn't I say so? If you didn't tell,
Yeah, he's talking about the structure of PDP, and what comes to my mind is, when Wike was governor, is there anybody that can dare contest the structure of the party with him? But now Fubara is the governor. You are contesting the structure of the party with him, right?
you can imagine where it don't reach the level for Rivers State. They contemplate of APP. You see how Rivers State don't go down. See how Rivers State don't go down.
See how he's eating Fubara directly about this APP, this new party. The year now. He go the boast like say the power of all the votes is in his hands. That bring that party the year.
When I was governor, is it possible? Is it possible? It's not money. It's not money. Money in the water. Now people they carry money water. You can have all the money if you didn't take. It is not about, and like I said it, we are law-abiding people. We are law-abiding people. Nobody should push us to the wall. Police people, you are here. Nobody should push us to the You know, when this country, 2020, 23, people were hiding their faces. Nobody could come out. And that's why you know human beings. That's why you know those who have character. Those are the people who have integrity. They stood firm and said, we will support equity, fairness, and what? We didn't hide this. Did we hide it? Why does anybody on earth think that anything we want to do, we will hide? Hide for who? Where is the address of the person? All those who are moving around say they are supporting somebody. You know it's not correct. You know some people don't have shit. I cannot serve your boy. I cannot serve master and serve boy. Now they are not even waiting. They are even rushing after the servant.
You see, now Fubara be servant to the year.
They are not even waiting for the boy to call them. They are now rushing to the.
Now Fubara be boy, they are not even waiting for the boy to call them. They are now rushing to the boy. Governor of Rivers State, the #1 citizen of Rivers State, the person that is the symbol of the sovereignty of the state, the symbol of authority in the state. They are now rushing to the boy. Imagine. So when Wike was governor, can he allow anybody to speak about him or to speak to him in such a manner? When Wike was governor, even people that made him, Amechi, can he allow Amechi to speak about him in such a manner? If Amechi there tries it, maybe the next day we'll be planning how to demolish his house. Let's continue. If you are watching me and you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel.
People don't have integrity. Whatever you think that they are fighting me, they're not fighting me. I'm too big. I'm too big. If you don't recognize somebody who's bigger than you, then you know you're sick. I'm far. All of them put together.
You dey see this ego statement like I'm far. All of them put together. That means you are talking about Fubara, you are talking about the likes of Odili, you are talking about PDP governors. If you speak about these people in such manner, then it begs the question that who are you? You are Nyesom Wike, Minister of FCT, former governor of Rivers State. Bala Mohammed was a former minister under Jonathan, the governor of Bauchi State. He was a minister, I think maybe minister of FCT or something like that. And now he's a governor. So when you say all of them, you are bigger than them. If, let's say, somebody like Obasanjo or even Jonathan makes this statement, we'll be like, okay, this man is a former president. None of these people have been president. But you are local government chairman, governor, minister, all these people, they've been these things. So when you now say all of them, you are bigger than all of them. You wonder, and the thing is, with profound respect to Wike, further in 2023, of all the G5 governors, you know, say, now Wike no lose, yeah? Now Wike no lose. Okpom lost his senatorial bid, he lost his state. As an incumbent governor, he lost to install his anointed candidate. This and most of these states, majority of them, they lost. Now only Wike gain. Maybe Sheyi Makinde too won, at least he won the election. But somebody like Okpom, he lost, you know. Captain Dr. Tudeki say yes, Dr. the PhD aviation. Now see now. Now since I they know my people. Are you not wondering that how do I remember? Do you know how many people are watching me? How do I remember that this Captain Tudeki King said he has a PhD in maybe aviation or something like that? You know. God bless you, Captain. Great to have you. You know. And Sam is saying, Dr. DJ, former mayor of East Cleveland, Ohio. A Nigerian lost his job and went to prison for 4 years for accepting and keeping a wristwatch gift while serving. All gift belongs to the state. Of course, I think this thing happens during Babangida's time. There was somebody in Babangida's government. I think that person fell out with Babangida. Babangida punished that person because that person received a gift and did not disclose it. When you are in government, any gift that you receive based on your capacity as a public office holder, that gift belongs to the government. You have to remit it. For instance, if you decide to give Joe Biden, you give Joe Biden like a full gold plated wristwatch. Let's say Tinubu now goes to US and he sees Joe Biden and he says, Mr. President, I learned you like wristwatch. I got this wristwatch for you. That wristwatch, because that wristwatch was given to him by the president of Nigeria. So it shows that it is in his capacity as president of the United States. If he's not the president of the United States, that wristwatch wouldn't have been given to him. Joe Biden must, immediately when Tinubu leaves, submit that wristwatch. They'll go and keep it into the archives of the United States that on so day, month 2023, the government of Nigeria, they won't even say Tinubu, the government of Nigeria, under Bola Ahmed Tinubu, gave the government of the United States under Joe Biden gold plate, gold wristwatch. That's how they do it. Oh. This is a means of curbing corruption. To just further what my brother Sam Onyekwere said, it's a means of addressing corruption. It's in such a that any, for instance, before they increase electricity tariff in Nigeria, this guy, this Minister of Power, Adelabu was given, it was reported in the news, Sahara reporter carried it, that he was given a jeep, that the jeep, brand new jeep, all this heavy jeep, worth about 200 million naira. If Nigeria were to be a sane country, immediately those electricity guys, that was before they increased electricity, were giving Adelabu that car. Immediately they are leaving, he has to tell them to take it to the relevant ministry and go and document it, that so group gave him this car, and that is the end. He will not see that car again. That car belongs to Nigeria. It is the people in charge that will now determine what to do with the car. Maybe they will take it to the car man, they will sell it and put that money in the, what did they call it, treasury single account. That car was given to Adelabu, but it was given to him because he is a minister of power, and there may be some reasons attached to it. So that car will naturally belong to Nigeria. They will go and sell it, and that money will belong to everybody, you and I, put into the account of government. That is how it is naturally done. But if you now keep it, there is a punishment for it. In China, it is corruption. It is corruption. But in Nigeria, you know how many, when they accuse Desiani that where did she see, gold wristwatch, pounds, dollars, when they bust our residence in Lagos, or is it Abuja, and they saw, gold earrings, gold wristwatch, gold chain, pendant. What did Desiani say? He said that most of those things were gift. You are Minister of Petroleum. All these things that are worth millions of dollars are gift, and you kept it. That can only happen in Nigeria. But I think, in fairness to Nigeria, even in Nigeria, I think it is an offense. Even in Nigeria, I stand to be corrected, because during Babangida's time, I've watched it in a documentary before, that Babangida punished somebody because they gave him wristwatch. I think that person was in Babangida's government, but that person now fell out with Babangida, and Babangida had to punish that person because they gave that person a wristwatch, and that person kept it for himself. So I think it's also a practice in Nigeria. It's just that they are not obeying it. It's also a practice. In fairness to Nigeria, I think it's also a practice. It's just that they are not obeying it. If you are watching me, please do well to subscribe to this channel. This is Politics with Dr. Omoshola Deji. Dr. Deji is a political scientist with a PhD in political science, and this is where we politics, whereby we discuss about politics and happenings in the politics. Let's continue this week's video. It still remains just a few minutes. Let's hear it.
All of them put together, they cannot stand it.
All of them put together, they cannot stand it.
When people said they will put on here, I told them, if you come here and put on, something, how did you go enter a court place? Not so. Now they cry. They cry now. Now you go find trouble. They got a sleep up so. They know what we done on our own. Somebody called the boss. They go put on. That's okay. Since you get hand to put, who to get hand to put? I'm never be below now. I'm never be below. Instead of them to concentrate on how they will win elections in their state, they will go meeting for another place. They talk about River State.
He's talking about other PDP governors. So see the way he's talking to PDP governors, so the number one authority in their relevant state, Bauchi or all these states. See the way he's talking to them as if, if I may add, even Tinubu, that is the president, number one in Nigeria, I don't think Tinubu will talk about PDP governors like this. Not that he can't talk like that, but I think he will apply some decorum, because I've not seen Tinubu spoken about, governors that is higher than them. I've not heard him speak in such an arrogant manner. Right? Let's continue. Let's hear him.
Concentrate for the exam that you pass. If they go to students' protest, protest don't finish now. Exam don't start. Not the failure. Then you say, my teacher make me fail. My teacher make me fail. Let me say myself.
If you are watching me for the first time or you are yet to subscribe, do well to subscribe to this channel. One thing that you can see in this video is the bragging, like the effrontery. I don't know how to put it. Goodluck Jonathan, when he was president, is a PDP guy. When G5, you remember G5, Amechi and others, when they left PDP to go and join this APC, have you ever heard Goodluck Jonathan speak about the G5 governor that left in such a derogatory manner? A president, Obasanjo, Yaradua, well, Yaradua did not enjoy his tenure. Yaradua, Jonathan, then this guy, Buhari. Have you ever heard Buhari speak in such a manner? And to now make it worse, you have, either anybody likes it or not, you have a presidential ambition. That's the truth. Presidential ambition don't die quick. If the opportunity presents himself, if it's possible to slap Tinubu and declare yourself that Wike is the president, you will do it. So if you have presidential ambition and you are still young, right? And you are speaking about governors like this, don't you know that people are watching you? When the time comes for you to contest, it may be in the next 10 years. People will go back and bring this tape and begin to play that. Is this who you want to make president? I think that's one thing Wike should consider. You know, I've given Fubara his own, that you can't say you don't know Wike. And the truth is, for Wike to make you governor, he ain't try. It's no easy. But at the same time, you can't say because you made somebody governor, you want to turn to a god. And because you lost it with Fubara, then you won't know how to talk to your colleagues or your former colleagues. Some of these people were governor when you were governor. You guys were both sitting down in the Nigerian Governors Forum. So my advice for Wike is just to calm down. Think about the future. Whether you like it or not, Fubara is the governor and it will remain so. So rather than make noise or be insulting everybody, wait till 2027. You know? Sam says during Wike's governorship, he had the gut to brag publicly that he gave Kano State 50 million and Kaduna State 100 million, assistance for fire disaster recovery. What an impunity and state capture. How will you give 50 million, 100 million without the input of the assembly? Is it your money? Except maybe Wike is very rich and he uses his own money. But if it is state money, you just give 100 million, 50 million. I think I stand to be corrected. I think Wike has given 500 million before. Is it to Odili University or something like that? When he was about leaving as governor. You know, Rivers State have so much money. And also there's so much poverty in that state. There's so much militancy in that state. There's so much cultism in that state. There's so much private militia in that state. I've been there before. you know. Big M says, you're absolutely like, God bless you, my brother. So I think that's where we'll draw the curtain today. Okay. If you are watching me and you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe to this channel. It's been a wonderful time with all of you. Sam Onyekwere, Sam, to use the word of Sam now, Sam has been watching me for hours. So Sam, I agree with you now that you've been watching me for hours, because now it is really hours. Shout out to Sam Onyekwere, watching me from US. Captain, God bless you. Big M, a lot of you, Willie, so many people. Ais from Poland, Chemtrex from US, Okekoma. Then this my brother, Don Sivevo. Before you call me out now, say I don't forget you. I don't forget you. You know. Toma Nweji, Rick Energy, lot of you. Benjamin Onyaku, and where is this? Toka Ashley, I remember you. Victor Salas Pro Shot, Willie, I see you. A lot of you. It's been a wonderful time with you guys. You know, you guys have made the show interesting so far. Like I always say, I appreciate all your time. You guys could have used your time to be watching any other thing. You could have watched a movie. You could have, you know, The Broker. I remember you, The Broker. You know, David Abolari, I see you. God bless you, all of you. There's Janjuma AA. You know, many of you. God bless all of you. Kennedy Iarosa, I see you, and a lot of you. Sunday David, God bless you. Three Wise Men K7, you're actually watching me. God bless you. A lot of you. God bless you for watching this broadcast. You made it. You made yourself a good company, and I appreciate your time. Till I come your way again. Like I usually say, that I'm not always far from you, and of course we will make it happen by the grace of God. By the grace of God Almighty, we are not doing this for a day. We are not doing this for a week. We are not doing this for a month. We'll do it for as long as God gives us energy and as God Almighty permits. You know, we may be a small company today, but the time is coming whereby a lot of people, 10,000 people will be watching. Yeah, the time will happen. So the Bible says, I know my people knows me. God bless all of you for your time. And Sam is always active. Sam Onyekwere, I appreciate you, my brother. God bless you. Chemtrex and Don Sivevo, you say you are still there. God bless you. I'm not calling attendance sheet. Don Sivevo, you say you are. Yeah, I see you. God bless you. Thanks for being loyal to this platform. I appreciate you. Till I come your way again. If you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe. If you are yet to turn on the notification button, please turn on the notification button. Independence Day is coming in Nigeria. That Independence Day, I would love to hear from you guys. The second day after Independence is my birthday, October 2nd. I was born October 2nd. So I'm like an independence child. But then, Nigerians' independence, you get as it be. You know, there's really nothing to celebrate. But I usually thank God for life anytime there's independence, because the next day was the day I was born. So I give God all the glory. Okay. And as Bible says, so we didn't hear about the VDM and Bobrisky. See, my brother, Wike and Fubara is important to me as a political scientist than VDM and Bobrisky. We'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll touch on it tomorrow by the grace of God. And then some say, Doctor, it is not in Nigerian laws and is seen done publicly and celebrated. Babangida used military. Okay, yes, I can agree with that. You know, because military use degrees, right? So yes, I agree with you, Sam, that time it may be a military decree, but it may not be in the Nigerian constitution. You know, yeah, you are right, Sam. You said Babangida used military dictatorship rule to punish that officer. Politicians collect chief titles, titles and gifts. Yes, I agree with you, because what they are using to rule Nigeria then was decrees. Now what they are using is constitution. It's a constitutional democracy. So I believe that it may not be in Nigerian law now. I agree with you, Sam. God bless you for that comment. And Captain Dr. Tunde King, God bless you, sir. He said, God bless you too, Doctor. Absolutely engaging regards. God bless you. So till I come your way very soon, I remain myself, your sure plug. That's what I call myself. Your sure plug on politics and happenings in the polity, Dr. Moshola Deji. Till I see you again, stay safe. God bless. I love you all.